Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome on in. I hope you were all doing well and hopefully you all found the weekend to be nice and chill. Especially the extra day we had for the weekend as well too, Monday. Yesterday was I think yesterday was Labor Day, so I think that was a whole nother, like, extra day to add to the weekend for some. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well. Welcome by the way, Shinero, it's good to see you, my friend. It's good to hear you're doing good as well too, I'm very happy to hear that. But yeah, we're back with some more, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Last time we played this, game, we did a lot of grinding, to be honest. We did a lot of, like, running around trying to, clear the map of all those, like, Bond Bingo stuff and the, revelations with, Kiryu here and whatnot. It was definitely very fun, very chill, but we definitely didn't really do a whole lot of, story progression either. That being said as well too, after that stream, I actually did, I was able to find some time to play this game a bit off stream. So I was able to, like, level up our characters a bit more, like their ranks are up a bit there. Like I was able to get, Kiryu and, Namba's, rank for their job above, 30 finally, which is pretty cool. Which also means that we've unlocked, some pretty fun skills for them as well too. Which I can definitely, show off soon for sure. Namba's, Namba's, essence, like, or whatever you call these, like, moves here. The, high damage, moves you do when you're, a Desperado are pretty amazing. But yeah, other than that though, because I did a whole lot of, like, bonding as well too, like a whole lot of grinding, that also means that, most of our party members' bond level is, like, high up to where we can start doing a whole lot of the drink links, which is kind of what we're gonna do here really quickly. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I mean, it probably will take a bit of a while, but it'll be fine. What we can do, I guess, is we'll focus on one party member for now, and then once their whole, like, bond level is completed, like their whole drink links are done, then we can go over to the next one, then the next one. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll start with, like, Namba here. The reason you're playing this game is because lizards are like dragons. I mean, I guess that'd be part of the reason there, yeah. Other than that though, this game in general to me is just, it's just a lot of fun. I've always adored the, Yakuza series. The Yakuza series as a whole, like, are just, like, goddamn are the games, like, really amazing. Other than that though, welcome by the way, Wendy Hoster, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, hopefully the weekend was chilling you under. Lizard. Hey there, Roger, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well there. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, begin a drink league with Namba here, and we're gonna put the controller down for a bit, because we're gonna be, we're gonna be here for a while. There's gonna be a lot of, bonding with, our party members here. We're probably, yeah, we're probably, like, if I had to guess, we're probably gonna be here for, like, a whole hour just doing this. So, we're just gonna chill. Doing good? Hell yeah, it's good you're doing good. I'm very happy to hear that. That's a great game. It is, yeah, I do agree, it's a very great game. But, you know, I do like to tell people too that, the giant lizard you see on screen there is actually part Durgan as well, you know? A Komodo dragon. Or, you know, I don't know, I'm a dork. I like to say that just because it's like a nice little, I guess, excuse as to why the lizard is so huge, you know? Doing pretty okay. Another question though, would you classify Wicker Beasts as scalies? I actually don't recall what Wicker Beasts are, to be honest. That's something I would have to, like, search up to, probably, figure out. That's not you, is that true? I won't tell anyone. I don't know, I wasn't actually paying attention that time, so I'll just say that's not you, I guess. But yeah, let me actually, like, I'm curious now, let me, like, alt tab just to, like, search up these, beasts. Because I'm curious. I've definitely seen the name before, I just don't recall what they look like. That's funny. I type in Wicker Beast and one of the, like, Google, like, what do you call it, like, Oh my goodness gracious. I was so confused as to where that sound was coming from because I haven't heard it in like forever. Onyx, thank you so much for the 50-bit donation. I will happily devour all those biddies, those tasty little biddies, and give you a big hug in return. Thank you so much for the very kind donation, Onyx. I appreciate tons. Woken, by the way, how are you doing? Hope we're doing well. The sounds of belly accepted all the bits. But yeah, I was trying to say that a lot of the like Google suggestion results, like search results thing is like Wicker Beast furry. I apparently found an official website for them, but I wish I could see pictures of them. Species rules. I want to see what they look like. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay. Finally getting like a picture and whatnot here and there. I would say they're very furry, like honestly. They definitely seem very very furries. So yeah, if you ask me, I would say yeah, they I mean, I guess they classify as furries to me. Scalies, I actually don't quite know. They seem a little too fluffy, I guess, but I guess that's kind of debatable, you know. That's gonna be up to like debate. You deserve notes for a peace of mind. Only things unresolved is for a peace of mind, whatever it was. We could be reptiles, but they're weird. I mean, yeah. When I saw the picture, I did see they did seem very dragon-like, and there are dragons out there that are known to be very fluffy as well, but I guess also are considered reptilian-like in a way. Kind of like how, you know, there's a whole like type of dinosaur that has like feathers, you know, but they're still like reptiles in a way. I don't know. It's kind of hard to figure out for me. My brain's going burr. I'd probably say that I guess they're very scaly-like in a way, yeah, since they are pretty dirt-like as well. Kampai. Little number from couple texts of allies. Nice, okay. I totally wasn't paying attention to that whole like drink link there either. I really should have. I'm gonna call from that. It was fired because of the incident when he was a nurse. Okay, well, interesting. If I stopped in Namba again. While we're here as well too, I'm gonna like finish eating my lunch too. I still have lunch in front of me. I basically thank you for the berries by the way, Rojira. Big hugs back to you. But yeah, I have a slice of pizza in front of me. It's like it was a frozen pizza from Costco. It's kind of what you would expect from a frozen pizza from Costco. It's like, you know, it's pizza, but it's not good pizza. When's the wedding? Any updates? Only I feel left out. What's any updates? Yeah, not gonna lie, this pizza like sucks. There's like barely any cheese. The sauce tastes weird. I prefer the fresh pizza from their cafe. Yeah, no, like, I remember, you can get like a hot, like, semi-fresh pizza from Costco when it's like decent enough, but yeah, no, this is like a frozen pizza, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this just plain sucks. And Wendy Hoster, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you are finding the stream here to minutes Joe and Cozy so far.
そいつはみやびちゃんが秘書についてたある重役だったんです。ほら見てくださいよこれ。会社のホームページに顔が出るほど偉いやつで、こいつが相当のセクハラ野郎で秘書だったみやびちゃんに愛人になるよう迫ってた。
Sadly, I have to go back to work though. Much and many hugs. Yeah, big hugs back over to there, Wendy. Thank you for the follow again, and thank you for being able to stop by and say hi. Best wishes and hopes work will be nice and chill today, and hope to see you again soon. Take care, my friend. Be seeing ya.
セクハラ役員を処分しました。でもそれは減俸数ヶ月とか申し訳程度の罰でしかなかった。ここから役員の仕返しが始まるんです。
どういうことだ？
間もなくみやびちゃんは秘書の仕事を取り上げられて例の検品作業に移動を命じられたんです。表向きは会社を取り巻く景気や情勢に合わせた通常の人事異動という風に説明されました。そして俺のいた現場へ回されてきたわけですが、もちろん野郎の報復人事だったに決まってます。
表面上役員のセクハラにはもう処分が下ってる。彼女としてもこれ以上は声を上げづらいのか。
ええ。で、セクハラ役員はみやびちゃんが検品の現場に来てからもちょくちょく彼女のことを覗きに来てたそうです。そんである時、俺が彼女に優しくしてもらってるのを目撃したみたいで、その役員相当嫉妬深いやつらしくて、それだけのことで俺を追い出すことにしたってんです。これが会社が俺をクビにした本当の理由。この間桐生さんが言ってた第三の理由だったんです。
仇の会社も結構ドロドロしてやがんな。そんな裏があったとは。それでそのセクハラ役員ってやつはお前がクビになった後はどうしてるんだ？
実はですね、案の定というかなんというか、最近またみやびちゃんに付きまとい出したそうです。
随分とやりたい放題だな。
まったくその通りで。
それでお前はこの話を聞いてどうするつもりだ？
桐生さんはどう思います？この後俺はどうするべきなんすかね。
Kiryu-san is, or Kiryu-san, I don't know why I said sand there. Oh well, I guess he's a friend of me in a way. Kiryu is definitely the worst person to talk to when it comes to advice for probably anything, especially for something like this, because, 9 times out of 10, his advice would probably just be to go and punch the fuck out of whoever's causing trouble. I swear to God, like I mentioned this before, like in the last session, but every situation he runs into, like any kind of like thing that goes wrong, he just thinks about like how he can solve it by punching, and sometimes kicking as well. Hey there, Emmons, by the way, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was chill on your end there. Boop. Just cause Emmons would do the same thing as well. Bounce hugs the lizard gems from belly, my friend. Hey there, VG. Don't mind the loud sloshing of the belly.
Lizard.
I love that video.
Lizard.
But yeah, big hugs back to you there, Ryuji. Hope the weekend was chill on your end there too. Ask her out. You don't need my advice. See how the boss likes it. I'd say you don't need my advice. Yeah, exactly, Ryuji. Sloshy belly. Oh, excuse me. That was a hiccup there, in a way. Oh, again hiccups. Ugh.
このまま何もせずに前の職場のことを全部忘れるわけにはいかねえ。
Doing right, thank you for shouting. No problem there, Emmons. Hope you've been having lots of fun of Banjo-Kazooie there still.
そう思います。まあでも、桐生さんに話したら少し自分の頭の中が整理できた気がします。
So yeah, I was actually trying to pay attention to the whole like jingling there that time. Apparently, an old co-worker of Namba is being stalked by a boss, like the boss of a company, because he's total creep, I guess.
そろそろ酒で乾杯したいな。
それはおいおい。
Carrie just really wants a real drink. It is, thanks for checking. Hell yeah, it's good to hear. The Namba's chain attacks are even better now. Hell yeah. And that's why we do these drink links here, because we love getting those buffs for fights. They work really good. See, I'm gonna save here, because I think the final drink link here will lead us to a fight by chance. I think it's safe to assume. So just in case, we will definitely save here, because last time we, like, the first time we tried doing the drink link that led to a fight, we did get our asses handed to us, so best to be safe, you know. I'm not gonna lie, part of me, like, is very happy for Namba here because of how clean he looks now, like how clean his clothes are. But at the same time, though, too, it's really weird seeing him, like, being clean, because I'm so used to seeing him, you know, with his clothes dirty in the previous game. But, overall, though, it definitely makes me happy for him because of how, like, you know, far he's come from all the bullshit that happened in the previous game. With some henchmen.
今、みやびちゃんから電話で知らされたとこなんです。街で鉢合わせないように気をつけてって。とはいえ、野郎のせいで俺はクビにされたし、みやびちゃんは秘書の仕事を取り上げられた。何を考えてる？せっかくの機会なんで。
I feel like I do need to like find a better sound bite for the bit donation alert though. The sound of coins falling there was kind of like a thing I just kind of put there for now until I found something else that would probably better fit the alert, but I couldn't really find anything right now.
俺を出しに使うんじゃねえよ。
あ、いや、でも本当にそうなんです。奴にはいろいろ確かめたいこともある。もう行かずには収まらねえ。
お前、どのくらい飲んだ？だいぶ酔ってるだろ
う。よし、行きましょうよ、桐生さん。
Yeah, figured as much.
おい、どうしたってんだよ、ナンバー。
Hoping that Infinite Wealth is going well. Yeah, it's been going pretty well so far. We just started not too long ago this session here, and we're just doing a whole lot of drink linking with our partners. Right now we're about to run to some kind of fight here, it looks like. How did it all turn out like this? How did it, for sure. Wait, welcome by way, Remixer, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing one, hopefully the weekend was chilling you under. I'm gonna zone it out here. Look at these jobbers just about to get their like asses handed to them. Namba, I think I forget how to spell his name as a good character. No, you spelled it right there, Remix, so yeah. He's definitely a pretty good character for sure. When it comes to like all different fire members we've seen so far throughout the both of these games here, like this game and the previous one, it's kind of hard for me to pick a favorite actually. Part of me wants to say Zhao was my favorite in the previous game just because he was pretty cool. But again, it's really hard to tell because I liked all the part members equally, to be honest. As for this game, I'm pretty sure we've seen most of the party members already. We are still missing Zhao and Jungi Han, but to be honest with you, we've definitely seen them before in like the previous games, so I guess if I had to like, you know, if I had to be a little bit biased for this game, I would. Oh man, those guys were ghosts there. I'd probably say Kiryu was definitely my favorite party member, for you know the obvious reasons. If I wasn't so biased though, then again, it would probably be the same kind of situation with the previous game where I'm just I like all the party members equally.
そうすればお前を袋にする口実が立つと思ってんだろ。
お友達はおつむが回るようだな。
Jungi, not good with Easter names. Yeah, it's all good, Remixer. It can be, hard for sure. I am well, I'm getting close to my next 99 in OSRS, which will be fun. Oh, I'm trying to remember what that is. I feel like I've seen it before. OSRS. I think that's a rhythm game, I think? I might be wrong. Oh, old school RuneScape. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so bad at acronyms, man. Every time I see any kind of acronym for like any game, I'm just like, Guh. I don't know what this could be.
は？何言ってんだ？
よかった。桐生さん。一番は何も悪くねえ。俺が言ってた通りでしょ。
なんだお前。
何言ってんだかさっぱりわからねえぞ。もうめんどくせえ。かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ。調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, so here comes the fight here.
頑張りますか。
So these guys actually aren't as high level as I thought they were gonna be, so which means I can just go ahead and like I don't know, throw dynamite here. Actually, I'm dumb. I should have been using the other skills that we unlocked to show off what they look like. We'll try Essence of the Dragon God. Show off what this one is. So this is a skill I unlocked when reaching rank 30 for Kiryu's main job. It is badass. Look at this. Basically just summons a huge dragon. I love it. Yeah, hopefully next time we get into a fight, I'll try to remember to do it with do Namba's cool skills as well too. Mr. Disco Suit and Heart of Gold protag who gets dragged into crazy shit all the time. Pretty much, yeah. Old school RuneScape. You're thinking of OSU, I think. I guess I am. Must be. 99s are good milestones, and getting my next one's gonna be good. Hell yeah. Hopefully get to that milestone soon there for sure, the remixer. I see OSRS and I always think of ORAS, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I get you there, Rogiga. Yeah, no, every time I see an acronym for like any kind of game, I will, like 9 times out of 10, I will always get it wrong. Because I am so bad at reading acronyms, man.
ちょっと待ってください。なんだこいつら。
セクハラ役員さんよ。まず、みやびちゃんへの付きまといはやめろ。それと彼女は秘書業務に戻してやる。当然、お前の秘書に戻すんじゃねえぞ。まともな上役の元へつけるようにしてやるんだ。
いや、しかし。
まさかできねえとは言わねえよな。もしそうなら、また俺らが挨拶させてもらいに行くぜ。
わかった。もう殴んないで。痛いのは無理です。
そうだよな。めったに味わえねえ重い拳だったろうからよ。
たく、とにかくずらかるとしよう。騒ぎになると面倒だ。
We definitely annihilated those guys. All it took was some dynamite and summoning a dragon.
すんません、桐生さん。ご迷惑をおかけし
It
ました。
will be this Saturday because of how I did the math out with XP? Okay. So, probably not as soon as I thought it was gonna be there. That definitely sounds like one hell of a grinder, but hopefully you'll still have lots of fun with it at the very least there. That's always important, is to have fun with it.
何よりもそのことに春日が関係しているかってことだ。
I get 500, 600k a day. It will be 3 days. Thursday I skip because I'm not gonna be home that day. Also fun reason cave face. 98 to 99 is the same XP amount from 1 to 77, and 92 is considered halfway to max. I I think I can get them after for sure, yeah. It still sounds like one hell of a grind though to me. It's not a hard grind to spend like an hour or two total getting all XP and it's in short bursts. Okay, that's good at least that it's in short bursts. Because to me it sounded like it was gonna be like a whole like long day, like each day of like of just grind. But if it's just for like an hour or two each day, then yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, overall though, I hope you do have lots of fun with the grind and overall the remixer.
俺なりに随分探して見つけた職でしたから、そいつを急にクビになったもんで、少しでも気緩めたら。
Excuse me. Still trying to find my voice as well too. Had to hydrate a bit there. Hi Happy Tummy Tuesday. Yeah, Happy Tummy Tuesday to you there too, Rayman. Happy Tummy Tuesday to you there too, Astray. Gonna just bump my belly in your face there. Also, that being said as well too, happy by September, by the way. The month of September where a lot of furries are gonna post a lot of huge biceps. If I had artwork of my of the giant lizard flexing the bicep as well too, I would definitely share it. But I don't have any like that. Or actually, I kind of do. I guess I'd have to probably like crop the image though. But at the same time though too, I wouldn't mind trying my hand at maybe trying to draw it myself either. I guess we'll see, eh? We'll see as time goes. I just run to location, look at a tree, run to location, pick herbs. It's super chill. It definitely sounds very chill for sure. I like it. We'll chain attack down enemies more often. Nice. Oh yeah. And that's our so we have more caution, is cool. So now we have more I forgot what I was gonna say, good lord, my brain really went burr there. Either way our drink links with Namba is all done. So yeah, hell yeah. I guess we'll go ahead and start bonding with Sionhi now. Might as well. Thank you for giving a shout out to Astray for Big Evans, I appreciate tons. Maybe when the big chunky lizard is big and chunky, especially when the lizard bumps his belly in your face. I'm just being a big tease though. Hope you're doing well though, Astray, and hopefully the weekend was chill. Every month is something, I love it. Make eternity by September, Spooktober. I think for me it's gonna be like by September, and then like when October comes around it's gonna be Pecktober. Because lizard, the giant lizard is also known for huge muscles and, you know, everywhere, so huge pecs as well. June is one section because shit's gay all year round. Exactly. Shit's gay all year round, son. June is just extra gay. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, big hugs back over to you there, Astray. Big muscle gut lizard, yeah. Definitely one of the biggest around. But you know, someday I definitely wouldn't mind trying to at least try to make my own little like bicep flexing piece of artwork for the whole you know, in celebration of by September. It will be like a pixelated artwork because that's all I really know how to do is pixel art. Maybe I can make it animated. I'm not quite sure if I can though, because anatomy can be hard, especially with huge muscles. I have like close to zero practice when it comes to that kind of stuff as well. Do it as an emotes? The thought of that also came to mind as well too. We have to help each other in times of need. It's time I pay you back for your hospitality. We're a team now, no need to do things alone. We're a team now. But you know, I thought of that idea as well for sure, the remixer, but honestly we already do have like a flex emote, to be honest. the flexing and the pexy mode made by Alex Archer. But you know, an animated flexing mode, so yeah, that definitely wouldn't be a bad idea either. if we do make it an emotes, the way I imagine it being is it'll be basically just a whole like flexing thing that where the bicep just continues to grow and grow and grow. I get you didn't notice, but yeah, it's all good to remix her. It's no biggie. But yeah, overall though, I'm kind of done eating my pizza slice here. I basically I stopped kind of like I did that thing that some people do where I just kind of stopped taking full bites of the pizza slice and I just started picking off the toppings and just eating those. I feel bad for doing that because I usually do like to, you know, eat the whole pizza, but no, for some reason in particular, this damn frozen pizza was really gross. It actually kind of grossed me out, so I couldn't really eat the whole thing. But that's just, I think for me, that's just kind of how I feel overall when it comes to pizza, unfortunately. It's very hard for me to find a pizza that I actually enjoy nowadays. I've just had like one too many like really crappy pizzas that like pizza's starting to get ruined for me now. It really sucks, man. I wish I could have good pizza more often so I could actually, you know, love pizza as much as the next guy. But it's a struggle, man. It's a struggle where I live to get a good decent pizza that doesn't make me sick afterwards. But overall though, it shouldn't really bother me either way, because overall though, I think my favorite food will always be cheeseburgers anyway. I've always loved a good like cheeseburger, especially a bacon cheeseburger. I could definitely go for like several tons of like baconers from Wendy's now. Pizza consumed, guns loaded, head empty. Wait, this isn't DMC. Might as well be DMC, shouldn't it? Yeah, I haven't thought of that game DMC in like a long time either myself. I remember playing the demo for that a lot back on the PlayStation 3, I believe. It was a pretty cool game for sure. I wish I got the game and played it. I heard the game didn't really do too well. Like it received a lot of mixed reviews here and there. The way I see the game myself, even though I haven't played it yet, it looks like the combat and the level design in that game is definitely really cool for sure and lots of fun. But I guess I kind of do agree too, where the story is a little weird, but it doesn't really bother me too much either, because I've always been all about the gameplay for most games. Devil May Cry, yeah, Devil May Cry, yeah. Could you let this one slide? A boss has to keep a tight leash on things. Maybe you should loosen up a bit yourself. I totally wasn't keeping track of what was being told about there. I don't know, maybe you should loosen up a bit, I guess, also. Also gonna show how Kiri has never killed a man who accuses her of his heat actions. Especially the one scene on the highway. Totally has never killed anybody. Totally has never killed anybody. You know, every time I think about that kind of stuff, of, like, the statement of where Kiri's never killed a man at all, my mind always thinks back over to the whole highway scene in Yakuza 0. Because like, it's baffling to me that Kiri has, like, somehow hasn't killed anyone in that highway there. Burger. I would love a cheeseburger right now. Cheeseburger. I don't know where that came from. Some of the times he has slammed people's heads into rails and curb stomping them. Yeah, right? I know, right? It's the same, like, it's on the same level of ridiculousness as, like, Batman, where, like, Batman makes a statement of where he's never killed anybody, but then you cut over to, like, him smashing people's faces in as hard as he can, and somehow they don't die from that. It's nuts, man. Save here. Where are we when it comes to, the Bond? Okay, we're at number 3, I guess. So then there's 3 and 4 and 5. Like, if he lived in the real world, he would have a body count that would rival some soldiers. He would, wouldn't he?
Yo, Sonky.
Thinking about Kiryu in the real world makes me think of that one live-action movie they once made. I think it was a live-action movie. I've never seen it myself, but I've seen clips of it here and there. And whenever I think about that damn thing, my mind always goes towards 2 scenes where there's Majima trying to like creep around a corner. But he's creeping around the corner with his with the eye that has like the eye patch on, so he doesn't even see anything anyway. So it looks so goofy. And then there was the other scene too, where like Majima like kills a guy by slamming like a baseball, like he hits a baseball like with a baseball bat like straight into some guy's like head, and the baseball just spins. You Kiryu-chan! No, we love Majima.
もし重要な案件ならきっとまたすぐかけ直してくる。
かかってきたぞ。
桐生さんと飲んでいることより重要な用事。
It could be very important though.
そう言ってくれるのはありがてえが、かえって落ち着かねえ。
Hey, thank you for the bellers, by the way, Redlock. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing?
これで静かに飲める。
Hope the weekend was nice and chill and you're in there as well
気を取り
too.
直して飲もうじゃないか。
If you get another call, would you answer it? Don't you think you should call back? Will you be so considerate of me? I'll just say if you get another call, won't you answer it?
次電話が鳴ったら出てくれ。
I'm doing good. Hell yeah, it's good you're doing good there, Redlock. That makes me happy to hear.
わかったよ。私もそこまで仕事をサボるつもりは。
You know, for a fact in Yakuza 1, off-camera Majima just spooks random... Oh, phone's going off again.
仕方あるまい。ちょっと失礼するよ、桐生さん。
ああ、もちろんだ。
なんだ、重要な要件なんだろうな。
No, I'm actually kind of curious about the phone call.
ああ、わかったよ。じゃ。
どうした？何の用だったんだ？
いいんだ。大したことじゃない。ただちょっとトラブルがあってね。
部下がわざわざ何度も電話してきたのに、ちょっとしたんなのか？
コミジュルの縄張りで火事が起きているらしい。
何？
大丈夫。ぼやで済みそうって話だ。ただ。
Okay, so that makes that kind of makes sense as to why they called so much. In Yakuza 1, off-camera Majima just spooks random people because he thinks they're Kiryu before returning to the garbage can or cone. I like to think that, honestly. I can imagine in my head and it makes me laugh a lot. That's like a classic like Japanese like joke thing there too as well, where like whenever like a main character's trying to hunt for a certain character in specific, and they get mistaken by like a random stranger because they just happen to be wearing the same clothes as like the guy they're looking for. That shit's always funny to me. That sounds more important than drinking me. Let's call it a night and have another drink. Don't mind me. I know you want to go. Don't mind me.
遠慮すんな。本当は駆けつけたいんだろう。火事の現場は心配だし。
But yeah, no. Definitely when I think back to Yakuza Kiwami 1, the most fun I had in that game was definitely getting to the whole goofy shit that Majima would do in there. It definitely made for a very memorable moments. Like the one where Majima dresses up as the hostess to get to Kiryu. Majima sets up like a whole like zombie apocalypse. There's even a moment where Majima catches he catches Kiryu playing pocket circuit racing. That one I think is like one of the most funniest to me because like every encounter Kiryu has in that game with Majima is always like, do we really have to fight? I don't want to fight. I just want to get over to point A to point B without any kind of like But the moment Majima finds Kiryu playing like pocket circuit racing, Kiryu is immediately like, no, let's go outside. You want to fight me? Okay, let's go outside and fight. Quickly, let's go. he's like embarrassed by the fact that he's been caught playing that. That shit still makes me laugh whenever I think about it. John Leper from Contacts with Allies. Nice. Goromi was a highlight for my friends, or his pole dancing. Yeah, the pole dancing, that's true as well, yeah. Oh, Goromi. Goromi is definitely, long live Goromi, honestly. I heard it's by September. It is by September, yeah. All the big flexes to everybody here. I guess in celebration I'll, do a flex in chats. There we go. Or time Majima sees Kiryu in a convenience store and yells that he was reading porn just to piss off Kiryu enough to fight him. Yeah. No, yeah, no, there's definitely like a lot of moments in that game where you just run into him just because of like how much like Majima is just like constantly hunting down Kiryu. Even when it doesn't lead into a fight either. Like there's moments in that game where you're just doing random shit and Majima just so happens to like photo bombs her and stuff, and he's just there. Because like I think over to like their in Yakuza Kiwami 1, the whole Sega club, like I forget what it's called, Sega Land. Basically the place where you go to like play the arcade games, eh? In that game in particular, they had the photo like room thing. I forget what you call those photo booths. And I remember in that game in particular, if you're playing one of the photo booth, there's a chance that Majima will just photo bomb one of your pictures. It's really funny. It does like I remember that shit doesn't lead to anything either. Too, it doesn't lead to Majima like fighting you or whatever. He just shows up and is gone. Yeah, no, we love Majima for sure, man. Want to hug a furry with big muscles? Well, I mean, big hugs over to you there, Redlock. Giant lizard is known to be very giant in both belly and muscle. Also, time Majima was a bartender in line that he was pouring him expensive alcohol to get a fight. Yeah. Majima's unique flavor, crazy, and we love him. Yeah, we really do, man, yeah. That was actually the kind of thing too, like that whole like bartender thing there. Despite the whole craziness and hilarity of you know, the Majima Everywhere system there, it was also really fun and like interesting to see Kiryu and Majima like bond in a way, or not exactly bond, but more seeing Kiryu like learn about the whole past that Majima has, especially in Yakuza 0. Because Kiryu gets to learn about all the goofy shit that Majima got to do in Yakuza 0 in a way. Like how he was the Lord of the Night and how he, like, you know, used to use breakdancing as a fighting style, you know, that kind of stuff. It was a good way to show Majima cares about Kiryu, even if it's unique. Majima definitely, I think, I mean, when it comes to the whole relationship with like Kiryu and Majima, it definitely is a weird one. Because, yes, they're buddies, but they're buddies in a sense where they're like, yo, let's fight. And they're like, they just kind of deck it out and whatever, I don't know, I can't speak anymore. But yeah, no. I do wonder where Majima... Well, I guess we do know where Majima is right now, when we think about it. I was about to question like where Majima is right now in this game, but technically we already do know, since there's a whole nother game out there right now where you get to play as Majima exclusively. And he's currently in Hawaii pretending to be a pretending to be a pirate. Oh, I gotta get that game, man. Majima took a bullet for Kiryu. He also took like a knife for Kiryu as well too. Hey look, there's the photo of the guy we're about to beat up eventually. Hello all you lovely people. Hey there, Rowlin, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope I've been doing well. Hopefully the weekend was nice chilling here and there. It's good to see you, Rowlin. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hopefully things have been well. They will fight each other, but they will defend the other if something happens to them. Watch about his character, he just shows it differently. He does, yeah. I get why you didn't want to talk about it now. I'm getting pissed just listening to this. You should talk it out, reach a compromise. I get why you don't want to talk about it. And hey, soul go up. Ah, almost to level 7.
それでも最後まで話す羽目になってしまった。あなたにはかなわないよ、桐生さん。
話して少しでも気が楽になったんならいいんだがな。
Also, I totally called it. We're close to like an hour in the session already, and we're not even. Well, I guess we're kind of halfway through all the drinkling so far here. These drinklings take so damn long, but to me, it's worth doing them. For the whole party buffs and the extra damage they'll do in battle, it's totally worth it. It'd be worth it. It really is, he is. It just takes a while, so... Like I said, we're just gonna relax in here, we're just chilling. Eventually we will get back over to, you know, the main game. When we do get there, I do want to run around the main, like, world again. Because, I want to get back to, like, completing the whole reminiscence stuff in the area with Kiryu before we get back over to the main story. Cause yeah, when I was grinding off stream, I mostly just did, you know, like I mostly just like ran around beating up bad guys for like, you know, the extra money and the XP and stuff, and also doing the bond bingos with the party members as well too. But I made sure to leave the reminiscent things for on stream because I know I want to like do those on stream. But yeah, sorry, I'm just kind of rambling. Doing good, about to make food. It's been a while, my weekend has been good. Yeah, it's good to hear that you've been doing good there, Rowlin. Very happy to hear that. And yeah, I'm doing pretty so well myself, especially for this by September. I gotta be very swole or swell. But yeah, I'm curious though as to what kind of food you are making though, Rowlin.
取ってつけたように言いやがる。そんなことより、あんたはそのソハンチョルをどうするつもりなんだ。組織のリーダー。I'm gonna have to go and clean my plate eventually too. I just have like a dirty plate of shitty pizza in front of me, and it's like it's kind of like low-key disgusting me whenever I look at the pizza, like pizza slice there. It was bad. It's a tough call with how complicated the situation is. The leaders shouldn't be swayed by their emotions. Take your time to think it over. I'll be thinking too. I'll be thinking too. Level 7? Hell yeah. Hopefully I can get all those ranks up as well too for those 3 little traits there. I love that. If only we talk about a sexier topic. The joy of Yakuza games is the main story is serious and engaging to me, but if it ever gets too much, you can take a break and go play something at the Sega Land or Mahjong or fight random thugs and shove tasers up their asses. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. That's always the kind of like main thing I've always adored by the all the Yakuza games. Every Yakuza game does this as well too, where
the story is always known to be very very engaging, but also very serious in a way. But there's so much like side content you can like get sidetracked with in every game that's, you know, not only very fun but also can get very goofy for sure. And I love it for that, honestly. It's such a nice little change of pace from the nitty-gritty of the main story. Especially with like this game and the previous one. These two games in particular are they go like really fucking goofy with the sub stories for sure, and the damn mini games as well. But we love them for that. Yakuza Godfather movie, but it is occasionally interrupted by an Ed and Eddie skits. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. I remember reading a comment like that as well too, but instead of that cartoon, it was The Simpsons. But yeah, let's keep doing some drink links. I have a feeling this one is gonna be the one where we have to go and fight someone. I guess we'll see. Oh wait, yeah, it was The Simpsons. It was The Simpsons, yeah. Speaking of Simpsons, actually, I recently, like earlier today, decided to start binge watching the old Simpsons seasons again. Literally just started with the first episode actually while I was eating my lunch. I decided to do so after I finally finished binge watching the old Marvel movies actually. Cause lately for like the past week, maybe like a week and a half or 2 weeks, I was actually like binge watching like all the old Marvel movies, or you know, the Infinity Saga as some would call them, which was basically I watched all the Marvel movies from Iron Man over towards Marvel like Avengers Endgame. And it was definitely enjoyable, honestly. I actually had a nice enjoyable time rewatching all those Marvel movies, especially after so long since I've seen them myself. I'm not gonna lie though, when I yesterday last night I was actually watching Avengers Endgame. Like I finally finished watching the whole like Infinity Saga, and when I got to that movie, it felt so much more powerful when it came to like how that movie was like choreographed and like written and everything. Especially after I, you know, just watched all the other like Marvel movies, so seeing like all the characters like finally like, you know, get together in like that movie and in Infinity War, it felt like extra powerful in that case, in that sense as well. But yeah, I don't know if I'll watch the other like movies though that came after Endgame. Cause the way I see it with me and Marvel right now, I'm honestly like really satisfied when it comes to Marvel nowadays. Like after I finished watching Avengers Endgame, I was just like, you know what? I'm satisfied. I don't really feel like watching any other movies now. Maybe someday I'll get around to watching them, because I still need to watch like, you know, Thor, Love and Thunder. I still need to watch like the latest like Doctor Strange movie as well. Like there's a lot of like more Marvel movies I still need to catch up on, but someday. But for now, though, I'm probably just gonna be binge watching a lot of Simpsons now, so probably expect me to like make a lot of references to Simpsons now with the days to come. I also just noticed something too. Behind the bartender, there were you can't see right now, but there was a bottle that was just literally named The Truth. You can't handle the truth. Hey there, Elijah, welcome aboard. Dad jokes from Lizard. What do you call the security guards from Samsung? Guardians of the Galaxy. I like that one. I remember that joke, and that was a very fun one. Yeah, she clearly will not recognize me.
なら
そうとも英雄だ。それが今じゃ小娘の下でつまらん
But yeah, thank you for the hugs and stuff there, Elijah. The love command, unfortunately, is still not a thing. But yes, hope you are doing well though.
俺が立つほかない。
あいつが総班長か。
孫妃、見てみろ。そこの軟弱な手下ども。身の程もわきまえず、俺を止められる気が。
Thank you for the rubs. There are readings for for actually hugging and giving bells to the lizard, you know, Elijah. You don't have to use the chat commands, you can actually like make readings to actually rub the belly and stuff.
生ぬるいお前の組織は俺が変えてやる。何がおかしい？
猛録したな、ソハンチョル。あんたの口ぶりだとまるで力ずくでならこの私に勝てるかのようだ。
ふん、当たり前だ。だが今
Fancy some Swiss cheese. Imagine my favorite particular desperado skill. Yeah, I get you there. Welcome by the way, Zulio. How are you doing? Hope we're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was chilling yonder. No problem. Yeah.
それだけか。他に望む？
そうだな。ひざまずくときは服も脱げ。コミジュルの女王が全裸で屈服する。下々の民はそういう見せ物が好きだからな。お前にはそういうサービス精神がなかった。
安心したよ。
ああ？
かつて誇り高かった戦士、今私の中で死んだ。ここにいるのはその抜け殻のゲスでしかない。安心して組織の長として貴様を処分できる。
抜かせ。お前の手下はもうそこにいる一人だけだ。どうあがいても勝ち目はない。
安心しろ。私は一人でも奴らに勝つ。なんだったらお前は逃げてもいいんだぞ。
いえ、そんなわけにはいきません。どこまでも応答します。
I highly doubt that Sionhee is not being fooled by that mask.
その声は。
Or I guess maybe she is.
総班長が来ます。備えてください。
Yeah, slime ball. We're definitely gonna wreck him for sure.
よし、ついに俺の時代が来る。行くぞ、お前ら。
Okay. So yeah, I guess we can start things off by trying this skill out. I guess I'll aim over here. Essence of Hell Hive. Man, that sucks. Ah, not the bees. Buzz off. Love it. And oh, I can't do the fuck, I should have healed after the last fight. Oh well. Guess it doesn't matter. There we go, so that guy is down and out. Okay, let's go ahead and take out you. There we go, this guy's garden. I don't know if I have anything to... Oh, I do, I have this one. Hell yeah. I just love setting up smokes like dominoes in this game. It's definitely very satisfying, yeah. I agree. Like when they're all lined up like they were there earlier, it works really well. It just feels like such a dopamine rush.
残念だったな。お前は状況を見誤った。年は取りたくないものだね。
Look,
半品流
I'm
マ
an
ンに手を出
idiot.
した以上
Oh.
あんたの身柄は彼らに渡して連中の判断に任せる。残念だが命の保証はしてやれん。
そんな、待ってくれ、ソンヒ。俺が悪かった。俺が間違っていたよ。
裏社会の掟は知らなかったじゃ済まされない。そう教えてくれたのもあんただったのにな。おいお前、ご苦労だった。助かったぞ。うちの組織にお前ほどの者がいたとはな。
女王のお役に立てて何よりでした。
顔を見せてくれないか。
I'm sure it must be very, must be an honor to serve to the queen, isn't it, Kiryu? Something funny about seeing Kiryu say that. Just kind of funny to me.
恐れ入りますが、もう行かせてもらえますか。
わかった。言っていい。
Oh, Kiryu, you slick son of a gun. You're right. Yeah, no, I highly doubt that Sion Hayes was fooled by the mask.
あまり長く飲んでいると体に触るぞ、キリュウさん。
大丈夫だ。量は大して飲んでないんでな。
隣、座らせてもらおうか。さっきかぶっていたコミジュルの仮面はマスターから借りたのかな？
Yeah.
ん？さてな。何の話だ？
随分と気を使わせてしまっているようだ。まあ、そういうつもりなら私も芝居に乗るさ。なあ、マスター。あんたも一枚噛んでるんだろ？
おっしゃってる意味がわかりませんな。
そうだったな。あなたたちは自分の過去や隠し事を簡単に明かしたりはしない。その辺は年季が入っているんだった。
まあ飲めよ、その日。妙に絡むじゃねえか。マスターが困ってるぜ。
この私をそんな小娘扱いできるの。
I love how like all these characters probably like they know each other and their secret identities, but they're just constantly like playing along with it in that kind of sense.
いい仲間といい酒に。
They're just all like whatever. I'm so tired. I just want to drink and just go to bed later. Like goddamn.
の裏切り者は片付いたのか？確かソハンチョルってやつがそうだったよな。
まだ言うか。いや、教えてはやらん。それはコミジュルの話だ。よそ者には関係ない。桐生さんだけならまだしも、マスターまで薄笑いをしてるのはけしからんな。
釣れないことを言いますね。
ああ、そいつは言えてる。客商売でそいつはまずいでしょ、マスター。
言ってくれます
ね。Yeah, that was a nice little ending to that whole bond session with Sioni. Hell yeah. Alrighty. So now we have to bond with Psycho. We're still not done. We're legit still not done with the Drinklinks. Oh god, we still got more. The issue is with Psycho as well too. I was unable to get her to like we're literally one level away from getting to 50 with her, so I can't do all the Drinklinks with her just yet. But I guess we will soon. Kiryu's gonna get pickled. He really is, isn't he? Yeah. Which is very, can be a little worrisome as well too, considering Kiryu's current health, but I guess we don't worry about that anymore. We're just gonna continue to put the controller down. Oh, jeez. I promise you guys we will eventually get back over to the main story and whatnot. Eventually. I do like to do all this stuff like now instead of later because like I said, the benefits of doing all this definitely is very, very, very good. So he wants to get this out of the way for sure. I could probably take this time to like go and put my plate away, but damn it. I guess I could, but like I don't know when a personality choice is gonna come up.
人の部屋をバラの花で埋めてやろうってくらい毎日送ってくる男って
I'll do it later, maybe in the next time I take a break.
お金もかかるし
Those guys only exist in soaps. Anyone could do it if they had the money. I should have done that too. I should have done that.
そうだな。俺も若いうちにやっておけばよかったよ。
そうですかまだいけますって寂しいこと言わないでくださいでも桐生さんみたいなタイプの人に花もらうのはきっと嬉しいだろうななんか恥ずかしいのに懸命に耐えてる感じがして可愛いじゃないですか
かわいい
まあ言わせとくとするかでこのバラの話は何につながるんだ実際にそういう男がお前の前に現れたとか
よくわかりましたね実はそうなんです
This also like just now came to mind here too. The fact that we're now playing two different characters or like two different like parties and stuff, it makes you think of Yakuza 0 where that was also another game where you play as like two different like protagonists, each in their own little like story in a sense. So it makes you kind of like question how are they gonna handle it in this game when it comes to like the chapters. Because what they did in Yakuza 0 is that like each two chapters you do, it will be like, you know, one character, then the next two will be like the different character. So chapter 1 and 2 you play as Kiryu, then in chapter 3 and 4 it's Majima, and then, you know, so on and so forth like that. So it makes you wonder if they're gonna be doing the same thing here, where we get two chapters with Kiryu and then two chapters with Kasuga. I guess we'll see soon enough, eh? If I had to wager a guess, they're probably gonna be doing it one chapter at a time, kind of thing. So this chapter will be Kiryu, next one will be Kasuga, then the next one will go back to Kiryu. Possibly. I would not know, honestly. It's only just a guess. The main reason I'm guessing it's gonna be like one chapter is probably because this game is a turn-based RPG, so chapters do tend to get a little bit longer in that kind of sense, you know? So I would imagine the devs would probably notice that kind of thing as well too, and would probably handle the story in that kind of sense as well. But again, I wouldn't know. For all we know, they probably won't be doing this, and we're probably gonna be like, for all we know, the rest of the chapters are gonna be just us playing as Kiryu, and then eventually we'll get back to the rest of the game as Kasuga, you know?
一番もハワイでよろしくやってたみたいですね。千歳ちゃんって若いこと。
お、お、まあ、そう。
Kasuga and Chitose being together definitely seems very cute. The kind who won't be fazed by a ton of roses. She's wonderful but not as lovely as you. She's unique to dawn to maybe best not to say that one. The guy who won't be fazed by a ton of roses.
大量のバラをもらっても動じない女だ。少なくとも金になびいたりはしない。
お金持ちなんですよね。
Oh, apparently never mind. She already knows.
富士宮家のご令嬢とかって。
I figured mentioning the fact that she was part of that family would be something to, you know, keep hidden, but apparently she somehow knows already.
それはあるかもな。あとはもちろんいい子だった。
一番は その千歳ちゃんにすっぱだかに向かれて放り出されたんでしょ。いくらなんでも油断しすぎじゃないですか。
確かにね。
だいたいお母さんと会うためにハワイまで行ってんだからしっかりしなさいよって思っちゃう。
だがそうは言ってもあいつは色仕掛けじゃなく単に酒の中に一服盛られただけだ。しかも最初は茜さんの家政婦だと聞かされてたし、ハワイに敵がいるとも思ってなかった。油断はしてたろうが、そう責めてやるな。
桐生さんが一番の肩を持つんですね。
I mean, yes, Casca is awesome. I would definitely take his side no matter what.
人たらしというか、なんというか。
ほっとけなくはなるよな。
ええ、それはよくわかりますね。
あいつは誰に対しても明けっぴろげだ。何も特別な目で千歳を見ていたわけじゃねえ。ってことなら、お前も安心か？
え？別に私は一番が若い子と仲良くしたって微笑ましく感じるだけですよ。
そうか。じゃあそういうことにしとくさ。
なんか嫌ですよ、その含み笑い。もうあったまきた。さあこうなったらどんどん飲んでもらいますよ。年上の余裕か知らないけど落ち着き払っちゃってムカつく。今日は私が桐生さんのこと裸に向きましょうか。
ああ、一応俺は病人なんだ。一つお手柔らかに頼むぜ。
だからその薄笑いは何なんすか、もう。
Amazing. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. We're gonna do a little bit of a pause really quickly though. Just really quickly because I need to like put my dishes away before this like uneaten slice of pizza gets, you know, worse. So be right back in like a really quick second, my friends. Be right back like really quickly. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the wait there. But yeah, let's go ahead and keep completing these drinklings here. Welcome back eating, you Evans.
Yo, Psycho.
I wonder if we're gonna be talking about Kasuga again with Psycho here.
けどちょっと
I guess we'll see soon
困った
enough.
ことがあってあんまり気持ちよく酔えてない感じなんです。
どうした？何を困ってるんだ？
前に何回か話した恋バナですよ。経営コンサルの社長から。
You think you, Elijah?
あれか。相変わらず結婚をちらつかせてきてんのか。
そうなんですよね。
モテる女はのんびりしてる暇もねえってか。
キャバクラの客として遊びに来てるっていうより、結構本気で私にグイグイ来るんです。他の若いキャストの子には目もくれず、
So
向こうは
sudden talk of another creep here, which leads me to believe that we will eventually probably beat the facing of this creep.
何か向こうに別の魂胆があったりはしねえのか。
I mean, like, we've gone through this whole Sun and Dance, like, how many times? Especially in, like, other Yakuza games, so it's pretty predictable at this point.
お金目当てじゃないとすれば、私の美貌と人間的魅力、知的な振る舞い以外に彼を引きつけた理由に心当たりはないかな。
なるほどな。そんだけありゃ疑いはなさそうだ。要するに向こうがお前に惚れたってだけの話じゃねえか。
I'm also like just now getting like flashbacks to all those times I mean, like, me personally, I never really do it myself, but in the past Yakuza games you could go over to the cabaret clubs and like talk with girls in those kind of games, eh? And this whole like drinking with Psycho here, I guess it's because she's also like a hostess at her own like cabaret club as well. It's just kind of like low-key like make me think back to those minigames there. Like I said though, when it comes to like at least like around, I would say Yakuza 3 to 5, I've never really played around too much with the whole cabaret club stuff. It was interesting enough, but not really my kind of thing. Except for, of course, the cabaret club czar in Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 2. The minigame where you get to run like a cabaret club. That minigame was always like my favorite business minigame to play. Or, you know, minigame to play for big stacks of cash, you know. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. To remember with this guy. Are you scared of falling in love? I'll protect you. Excuse me. It is interesting to think about it now, though. All these like different minigames so far throughout these games that you can play to help like earn big money, eh? Cause like if I think about them right now, there's the Real Estate Royale with like in Yakuza 0 there's Real Estate Royale, which is where Kiryu runs like a real estate kind of company. And then there's the Cabaret Club Czar, like I mentioned, that Majima does. Yakuza 1, I can't remember if there's anything... Actually, no, I don't think there's much minigames in there, apart from, like, you know, the gambling games. If you want to play a minigame for, big money. Yakuza Kiwami 2 had, they brought back the Cabaret Club Czar minigame for that one. So that was really cool, honestly. 3, 4, and 5, for 3, I don't really remember too well. I think it was the same thing with, like, Yakuza 1, or Kiwami 1, where the main idea of, like, wanting to get money in that game was to, just, you know, play the gambling games. I think there was, actually, the more I think about it, there was another, that game had its own version of, like, running a cabaret club as well, too, but it wasn't as exciting as, the Cabaret Club Czar minigame, unfortunately. It wasn't as, like, fast-paced and exciting. It was very, laid back. It was pretty cool, but it definitely wasn't really my kind of vibe. Especially after all the fun I had with the previous, you know, Cabaret Club minigame. I think 4 had something like that as well too. I can't quite remember too well. It's the same thing with like 5 as well. 5, I would say, 5 definitely had one minigame that was very exciting to play, which was the whole taxi cab driver minigame for Kiryu. which is where you basically just, you know, like drive around the you drive a taxi around in the whole area, and you can even like race around in it on a highway. I know the gist of it. That's when he pissed you off, right? I want to hear from you. I want to hear from you. But you know, the taxi cam driving minigame in that game was honestly like pretty fun. I love that. I actually really had lots of fun playing that one in Yakuza 5. It's kind of a shame though that it's not really a repeatable minigame though. Once you finish like all the missions and the races, you can't really. I don't think you can earn the like, you know, money from them again, unfortunately. But yeah, now other than that though, the other business minigame I can think of is definitely in Yakuza Like a Dragon, where Kasuga runs a whole like Ichiban confections like company, and it later on leads to like a whole nother like business game in some kind of way. I don't even know how you describe it. I think it's like Ichiban Finances or something like that. I can't remember. That minigame honestly really intrigued me because of how it kind of reminded me of the whole Real Estate Royale and Yakuza 0. Because it felt exactly like that same kind of minigame. Just had like a lot more to it in a way compared to Real Estate Royale, where Real Estate Royale was honestly like really laid back, but also gave you a lot of fucking cash. Offers the Lord of Chunk Lizard 20 shibboleths of pizza. Oh my god, I can't really think about pizza right now. After the shitty pizza I had earlier, I don't think I can have pizza. But thank you for the tons of nums, sister. Welcome, by the way, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was nice and chill on your end there.
ちょっと胸がときめいたし、あの時は多分一番と同じくらい聞いてるこっちも緊張してたと思うんです。
そうか。今話を聞いてる俺の方まで
exclude the pizza for the time being. Yeah. No, unfortunately, in general, I'm just not really a big fan of pizza. I mentioned it before earlier because I was talking about it, but yeah, I've just had like one too many like really shitty pizzas over the years, and now I'm just like at the point now where I just kind of dislike pizza. Especially like like I tried to eat pizza again today just to see, you know, like if I could enjoy it, and I honestly did not like it. It was really bad. Stand by to give a lurk soon. Yeah, no problem there, sister. Hope you do find a lurk message on cozy. Excuse for not catching the message. It's all good there, sister. Don't need to apologize at all. It's all good. As for today, kind of frustrated trying to step a scale that not only measures your weight but your BMI, BF, water weight, and muscle mass. Keeps getting error. Okay, I get you there, sister. Well, hopefully you do get that skill to work properly soon there. Sounds pretty cool for sure. Is Kiryu gonna like tell the whole story about Kiryu's first love in Yakuza 1? Damn. Yeah, honestly, like out of all the romances that Kiryu has been in throughout the whole games, that one definitely probably felt like the most strongest in a way. Especially considering the fact that, you know, he had like the ring and stuff too. Show number from combat attacks of allies. Hell yeah. How was the Liz Moto Dirk who may be his own planets? I'm doing okay. Definitely doing pretty well, especially for by September flexes. I do need to pause here again. I feel like I'm so sorry for having to do another break time here, but I gotta use the bathroom badly. I'm so sorry, buddy. Hopefully I'll be quick. Beer be my friends, beer back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the very long wait, everybody. Hopefully I didn't take too long. And at the very least too, I hope everyone took the time to stretch your legs and get some water as well. But yeah, let's go ahead and keep doing the drinklings here. Oh my god, so many drinklings to do. We'll soon be done with them all soon. Welcome back, it's all good. Thank you. Thank you for understanding the romance, I appreciate it. All the romance form polyamorous?
どうした？何か問題か？
はい、ちょっとお店のことで。でも、桐生さんにはきっとつまらない話だし。
How can I ignore a friend in trouble? I've got time, go on. Don't go changing the subject now. I've got time.
時間はあるんだ。話してみろ。
Welcome back, we'll lurk now. No problem, sister. Thank you for being able to stop by and say hi. Hope you find it to be strong cozy. Be seeing ya.
その割に、さっきの電話の声は差し迫った感じに聞こえたぜ。
What if those bottles on the wall there are like empty, or if they're actually full of some kind of liquid? Because part of me, like, I feel like if I was sitting over in where they are right now, I probably wouldn't help but like just like want to grab one of those balls just to like look at it or something, you know?
清流会はそのあたりには手を出していないと聞いてるんでな。
さすがですね。実はうちのキャストがライバル店に引き抜かれたんです。もちろん偉人帳でもそれはご法度なんですけど、最近は景気が悪くてみんな生き残りに
Bounce hugs the lizard. Hey, welcome in Egric. Big hugs back with you, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was chill on your end there.
他に 4,5 人が声をかけられてるみたいなんです。
ずいぶん大掛かりだな。
みんな引き抜かれたらうちはおしまいですね。手塩にかけて育ててきた女の子たちだから、今ほどの戦力は多分もう再現できないんです。
Oh yeah, I forgot. Earlier I was talking about all the different like mini games you can play in Yakuza games that can help you earn a whole lot of money. Yeah, honestly, when I think more about all those like different mini games that you can play to help like earn fast sets of cash, with this game there is definitely multiple ones. I feel like the main one is definitely the Dondoku Island stuff there, because that one definitely gets you a lot of cash for sure if you play it well enough. Other than that though, there is also the whole crazy delivery minigame too, but that one's more for like early game stuff. Kind of like the Conquest minigame in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like it's not a bad minigame to play early game if you want like cash quickly, but late game it's definitely not great. It's still fun either way. Excuse me. Got new hiking boots, didn't think through the fact that I didn't need to tie them. Well, it's good that you got new hiking boots though, Egric. Sounds awesome for sure. I do hope the hiking boots are working out well for you so far. I've when it comes to hiking in general though, I've thought about the whole idea of like going on hikes myself. The problem with that though is I do live in Manitoba, like over in Canada. The province of Manitoba, I should say. Which I don't know if anyone here knows it, but the province of Manitoba is mostly known for prairie lands everywhere. Not a whole lot of, you know, hills or mountains around here. So, not really a whole lot of, like, you know, interesting places to go when it comes to hiking. But, I guess it doesn't really matter too much, though. Where I live in particular, there is actually a nice floating park to go to as well, too. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to, you know, take a walk over there and just take in all the scenery and stuff. I should consider going on walks more though too. I do kind of miss just like going out and like, you know, walking about, seeing the whole neighborhood and stuff. I know what it is, I just prefer to feel the boots over sneakers. Oh, it's totally fair there, Igor, yeah. Boots can definitely feel very, cozy on my feet as well, too, I agree. Sneakers are okay, like, whenever I go for a run, sneakers are, you know, the go-to. But, it can happen where they can slip off and stuff here and there, yeah. But I will say, though, because of the fact that there's nothing but prairie lands here, I do feel like boots are definitely needed when it comes to winters, because, you know, there's gonna be a shit ton of snow that falls down every time, so you kinda need boots for those. Person who called you just now, the CEO of the consulting firm, your business rivals, the club that's headhunting, I don't know, person called you just now, I wasn't actually paying attention. I wasn't actually listening there, I was too busy thinking about, like, places to walk.
あんまりうかつなことを言わないでほしいかな。電話してくれたのは私の右腕の子です。もう何年も一緒にやってきて信頼も厚いですから。
なるほど、そうか。なら信頼が厚いといえばもう一人怪しい奴がいる。
今度は誰のことです？
お前に寄ってきているコンサル社長。そいつのアプローチがキャストたちの引き抜きを起こしやすくしたとは言えない。
Houston, so kind of opposite problem, and also we're kind of flat and rainy because of the coast, so I can get you there, yeah. I'd imagine it's definitely very hot there for sure. Or at least that's what a friend of mine told me as well too, because he also lives in Houston, I believe, or I think somewhere around the area. I can't remember. I'm sick of summer. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. You know, when it comes to the whole seasons, actually, where I live actually too, it is actually starting to cool off. All of a sudden, I think summer is pretty much just about over here, up here in Canada. We're starting to get close to the season of fall, which is pretty cool. Though probably is gonna miss summer either way, because like I do agree, I'm not really the biggest fan of hot weather either. Like I don't like being so overheated. But no, the biggest reason why I would kind of miss it is because I do like having my I mentioned this before, but like my number one favorite activity to go to has always been swimming. I like just, you know, soaking the scales in water and just, you know, and whatnot. It just feels so cozy to me, just like going for a swim, you know. So it's gonna suck when the weather starts cooling off some more, you know. It stays warm into October and sometimes into November. Oh damn, I can imagine. I drown? No, I'm sorry, Greg. Yeah, either way though, I still like to swim. When it comes to like swimming in like deep end water though, goodbye. Her knockback chain attacks are now stronger, nice. Yeah, when it comes to swimming, like how I've learned to swim myself, I've kind of self-taught myself in a way. I think when it comes to my family, I know some of my family members have gone and taken swimming lessons before in the past. But for me, I just kind of like learned how to swim by just kind of like, you know, observing, just like watching other people, and it just kind of worked on in a way. But yeah, overall though, we are finally done with the drinklings for now. I will have to come back here eventually though, once we get to the, once we get a level up with the whole, like, bond with, Psycho there. But overall, we can finally, save here and get out of this damn, bar, finally. After thoroughly pickling, Kiryu's liver and a whole lot of, liquor there. Hey, welcome in there, Zane. Thank you for the head pats. Big hugs back at you, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the weekend was chilling in there. But yeah, like I said, I definitely did a lot of grinding here and there. So all the bond stuff for the bingo is been taken care of. I think for all of them, actually. That being said as well too, I actually forgot, because we did complete the bond bingo with some of our party members here. We do still need to do the final, like, walk and talk with some of them. And we can actually do one right now with Sionhee over in the park here. So I guess what we can do is we'll go ahead and do that, and along the way we'll also go ahead and finally get around to doing the rest of these reminiscent moments here. We can finally reminiscent on all of those past moments in Yakuza games. Woke up thanks to a huge cramp in my leg. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Zane. Oops. Woof woof. Aw, cute doggy. But you know, I'm sorry that your leg was cramping there, Zane. Hopefully it's not too bad now, though. And hopefully you do get plenty of rest later, too. Manitoba has a lot of good lakes, I think. Lake Winnipeg. Yeah, no, I actually live in Winnipeg as well, too, over in Manitoba. I haven't gone to Lake Winnipeg in a couple years myself, but I have heard it's pretty cool there for sure. Hopefully someday I can hang out over there. But yeah, I want to get over to the bond thing over there, but there's a whole lot of baggage just kind of like hanging around. We are at a high enough level to take them on, but I still don't really want to, because these guys can be pretty tough. When I was grinding, I remember these enemies in the park here being really annoying. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and do a talk here. Is this a good place to chat with Sionhee? Yeah, let's talk. Might as well see what happens here. This is our first time actually doing the whole bond bingo thing here now as well. The whole final. Oh wow. Walk and talk finale. It's like a first person thing here. Okay. Now this is definitely reminding me of the whole Cabaret Club minigames in the past Yakuza games. Why is my vision blurring? Oh, because we're looking in the view. It's still sore, and if I move my foot and my legs cramp up again? No, I'm sorry, Zane. Much love over to you, and hopes your leg feels better soon. If it doesn't improve, consider medication or a doctor. I do hope it improves soon as well. I have a feeling I'm about to like I have to like. Can I pause? Okay, I can. Because I'm worried that we're about to like be asked questions about what she likes, and the game's gonna like, you know, ask us to remember them. I guess we'll see. Hope you. Yes. No, you know, this definitely brings a whole lot of flashbacks to the whole cabaret club stuff in the past games. Do I bother wanting to search up the right answers here, or do I just want to wing it? You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to bother. I'm just gonna wing it. We'll be sure more often. Let's try out that Ferris wheel together. I'll show you the best of Kamurocho. I'll show you the best of Kamurocho.
横浜なら孫妃の方が詳しいだろうが、カムロ町なら任せてくれ。俺が案内するぜ。
おお、そうか。では、カムロ町の景色は桐生さんに見せてもらおう。この眺めと同じくらいのものを期待しているぞ。
任せておけ。
I don't think there's much views in Kamurocho that can compare to the view over in where they're at right now, though.
俺が撮ってやるよ。
写真か。確かにここで撮ったことなどなかったな。では、せっかく
No insurance or a doctor. I'm sorry, Zane.
まあ、無理にとは。
Still, best wishes. Hopes you feel better soon. I will continue to send lots of the love over to you.
二人で撮るとしよう。
Selfie.
ありがとうキリュウさん。いい息抜きになったよ。これからもよろしく頼む。
それは俺もだよ。
Excuse the channel, there's a bit like rumbling. Just thinking about cheeseburgers again. A photo of Sion He has been added to the Bond bingo screen. Okay. Bond go way up. What does that mean? Thank you for the big ups as well, Egric. Big hugs back with you as well. My mom has the painkillers with her. Damn, I'm so sorry, Zayn. I do hope the day will get better for you there soon. Oh yeah, there you go, friends forever. That's cool. I could go for a burger right now, not gonna lie. I would love to have several tons of like burgers from maybe A&W right now. I actually do love A&W's burgers and their chicken strips. They're really tasty, man. Welcome by the way, Calabar. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the weekend was showing you in there. Almost misread your name there. I do apologize. I'm a very derpy HappyLizard. But yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for now with the whole Bond stuff. Finally. So we can get back to checking out all the reminiscent stuff around the map here, and hopefully get back to the main story. Let's start with the one that's like down this way here. Believing cruise up soon? Yeah, hope so too. Is A&W Canadian? I am not quite sure actually. I have been told that A&W is also in like the States as well too, but I would not know where A&W first originated. I know I searched up before, but I totally forgot. Doing pretty well. Weekend was chill? Hell yeah, it's good to hear that the weekend was chill and you're doing well there. Very happy to hear that. Best wishes to you. Hopes you do find this week to be nice and chill as well too. What a gorgeous view. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back into my mind. Yeah, the time he fished that up with like a spear. Kiryu just like legit swam in the water with a spear and got that fish for dinner. That was crazy. Playing with the kids, catching dinner for catching dinner for fish. Catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. If only I could turn back time, even just for a little. And here I am now. Sound like an old man. My age is catching up to me. Yeah, days at the Okinawan Sea. Yeah, honestly, like the whole the location of where Kiryu's orphanage is honestly like really fucking pretty. Originally American, apparently. Oh, really? Interesting. But yeah, no, overall though, when it comes to like fast food burgers, I would say I both like Wendy's and A&W's burgers equally. Mostly A&W though, just because I'm a sucker for bacon cheeseburgers. But yeah, here's another reminiscent thing here. What are we gonna reminiscent about here? Nom nom nom, you Egric. Nah, I'm just teasing, I'm just being a tease. Fun... Oh, here's... This is gonna be interesting. Fune Mairaikan. Nailed it. So it's a maritime museum. That's pretty neat. I know you do that, yeah, but only with the consent, you know? Boats always make me think of Onomichi, a shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea. Yeah, I gotta play that game still. A quiet, calming place surrounded by the sea and mountains. I can see how Haruka wound up there. It's also a place where I was officially declared dead. Though I always think of Kamurocho as my hometown, I think my life would come to an end elsewhere. I guess it's not all that bad. It's a good place to rest in peace. Okay. Natural predator gets nommed on by reptilian overlords. I guess so, yeah. It's funny though. Like, sorry, I'm just thinking about the game here. I was looking at those like vending machines there, and I thought for a second I could like run over there and search underneath them like Kasuga would, but we're not playing as Kasuga right now. What's too reminiscent about here now? Oh, this is quite the stage. I bet they use it to put on shows. With this much space, I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Just imagine a ring still gets my blood pumping. After all. Yeah, I remember that scene. The moment when Kiryu and one of his friends dressed up as wrestlers to help entertain the kids in his foster home. That was definitely a very heartfelt moment there for sure. Lizard eats everything, including himself, probably. Nah, I wouldn't really eat myself. I would just keep devouring everybody and everything. I am the one, the only Dragon Mask, of course. I only started wrestling for Taichi's sake. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against a real wrestler. That was a long time ago. At this rate, Dragon Mask will fade into obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. It'll be the retirement match of the decade. And if possible, I like it to be against Taichi. Now that he's all grown up. Give him something to remember me by. Oh, that would be such a heartfelt moment if he actually does wrestle with Taichi. Holy crap! Because that's the kid that he did the whole wrestling thing for in the first place. Because Taichi, there's like a whole moment where he wants to become like a wrestler and everything. We're also getting pretty close to completing most of the stuff here on this page. There's still more to check out here and there. Yokohama, Kamurocho. Well, I guess there's still a lot of stuff to check out in Yokohama overall. I actually do want to take a quick trip to Kamurocho to see what would happen if we do take a taxi over there, because I am a bit curious. But let's keep one around here for now, and we'll go check out Kamurocho later, I guess. If we go over there and we discover that the bad guys there are a little bit too tough, then we'll go there later, like near the end of the game, I guess, probably. Why am I running? I want to... I'll just take a taxi here. But yeah, if it's safe to roam around Kamurocho and not, you know, die into like a simple fight there, then yeah, we can explore around there for a bit. Why not? Get the rest of the whole remnants and stuff out of the way. Because I definitely want to complete the whole bucket list for Kiryu. I want to see if we can actually complete it. Oh, excuse me. I can already see where this is going here, seeing that mask there. Should have known Chinatown would be a good place to find souvenirs. Excuse you, Igor. Is this Onobichu merchandise? Who knew he'd end up in a place like this? the time Kiryu dressed up as Ono, that mascot there that I keep forgetting a name for. The first time I put on that suit, I never thought he'd end up a nationwide phenomenon. Guess it's due to all the love that was put into him by his creator, Hiro Naka, and the people of Onomichi. Glad to see all that hard work paid off. I'm glad we could Michi. Yeah, no, hopefully I can get around to playing Yakuza 6. I've been kind of holding off that game because I've been wanting to stream that game as well, but nowadays I honestly don't know if we will. With how distracted I have been with like the other games here, I don't know if we will get around to streaming that game. We'll see. We'll see. What's this one gonna be here? Sunlight Castle. I believe this is a retirement home. Castles, huh? Yeah, that fucking golden castle that he went into in the second game, I think. I think that's where it was. That was a crazy moment in the whole series for sure. Seeing the castle split into two vertically, but who the hell would believe me if I told him that? But it really did happen. I swear it did. On top of that, another castle popped up out of the crack from the first one. Maybe I should visit that castle again sometime. Just to prove I didn't dream the whole thing up. Yeah, that was a fucking crazy moment. I think that's also the castle where Kiryu fights a tiger too, if I remember. But yeah, there's more over this way. Run, run, run. But yeah, it's crazy going down memory lane in this kind of sense now too. Especially for me, after playing like most of the whole Yakuza series now. It's crazy, man. We've definitely come a long way with the whole series. I can't put my finger on what it is exactly, but this building doesn't seem very Japanese to me. Looks more like something I'd see overseas instead. Yumi would probably like this sort of thing, though. Yeah, the first love of Kiryu's life, Yumi. I will definitely never forget that rain. One time she said that the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. If only I could have made that happen for her. Hanawa must have pulled some strings and set me on a mission to Hawaii out of concern. I should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. By bringing her ring with me, I felt like I was taking her to the place she'd always dreamed of myself. I wonder if she'd be shocked by how foolish I'd been. Or maybe she'd be pleased. At least, I would hope so. Damn, yeah. Kiryu's life has definitely been a crazy one, that's for damn sure. So let's take a taxi like right over here. Okay. So we're probably gonna reminisce about the batting cages here, eh? Batting cages, huh? I better feeling hitting a home run. Oh yeah, I think that's Yakuza 6 as well. There's a whole moment where Kiryu goes into like he like joins a baseball team, I think. I don't know. He used to play ball at the Sandlot back in Onomichi. I even put together a whole team of folks from the bar. Hitting a homer in the big open field is even more exhilarating than in the batting cages. It'd be nice if I got to play baseball with everyone again. Yeah, almost done the first page here. Awakening level 6? No. I wonder... Oh, hello. Having awakened his body to level 6, Kiryu's guard has been enhanced in B-style. After guarding, the power of Kiryu's physical skills on his next turn will greatly increase. This not only lowers damage taken, but also prepares a devastating counterattack. It can be especially effective when used against strong foes. Okay, not bad. I forgot I was gonna check. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess we'll go down here and see what the other thing they're reminiscing on about will be here. These guys are gonna get in our way, but these are jobbers are gonna just put a smackdown on. No big deal. I like hearing... I was hiding during that there. I liked hearing Damba just like spin his revolver around and off screen. Alright, what's this now? The ocean. Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saijima. Now why is that actually? Why are you thinking of Saijima here? Wonder why. Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean and his heart's just as vast? Or maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. That did happen. I've never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Well, he's ridiculously tough, physically and mentally. But he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've ever met. He really is one hell of a man. Whenever I think of him, I start thinking I still got a long ways to go. Yeah, Saijima, honestly, he's a fucking badass. in Yakuza 4 and 5, he's a fucking badass, man. I love him. Like, other than, you know, Kiryu and Majima, Saijima is also like another favorite character of mine from the whole series. Just because of how much of a fucking like he's a bear in a way, man. He's just like he's so tough. And he also fist fights a bear in Yakuza 5. It's so cool. I could definitely tell what we're gonna reminisce about here. Kiryu's gonna think about the whole time he was a taxi cab driver in Yakuza 5. Oh look, a taxi. I can't. I gotta resist. But you just check the car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior for body damage is too strong. Because work habits are hard to break, even though it's been ages since I last drove a taxi myself. I lived in Fukuoka for some time under an alias, working as a taxi driver. I'd rather not think back to those bleak, dreary days. I don't regret any of my past decisions, though. But what I'll always remember is the warmth of the people at Nagasu Taxi showed me. They've saved me more times than I can count. That reminds me, the food stalls Chief Nakajima took me to had really good food. If you're planning a cross-country trip, don't skip out on Nagasugai. It's a great town, but still not much for Kamurocho. Yeah, Kiryu just really loves Kamurocho, man. Thank you for the hug, Igrik. Big hugs back with you, my friend. I think that's all the reminiscent stuff here for now, looks like. We're definitely not done with the Yokohama's reminiscent stuff, though, since there's still pages to complete, unfortunately. I don't know why I say unfortunately, but yeah. So what probably needs to happen here is we need to make more progress in the story, and then eventually more stuff here will pop up. I also do want to check Kamurocho though. Let's see if we can actually go over to Kamurocho right now. I'm gonna go ahead and like save her really quickly though. Thank you for all those readings by the way, Sirfexo, and yeah, welcome in by the way. How are you doing? I hope you're doing one. Hopefully the weekend was nice and chill when you enter. I'll go ahead and hydrate and stretch right now as well too. Alright. Oh, big stretchies. Oh, God. Oh, good stretchies. Oh, excuse me. Still trying to find my voice as well. I'm okay, you? Yes, good, you're doing okay there, Sirfexo. I'm happy to hear that. How was Marvel Rivals, by the way? Thank you for giving a shout to Sirfexo for me, by the way, Emmons. Hope Marvel Rivals has been lots of fun for you there so far. Let's go see what happens if we go to Kamurocho right now. Alright, and sure enough, we're here. Feels kind of weird to just kind of arrive here without much fanfare, to be honest. Was kind of expecting a bit more than just kind of, you know, poof, you're here. Well, I guess don't worry about it. And yeah, there's definitely a lot to be had here. Lots of reminiscent stuff here for sure. There is also more of these, part-time hero stuff there as well. Maybe I'll do them on the way there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do so. But I guess it all kind of depends on how tough the enemies will be here, which at first glance seems like they're not going to be too bad since I can put the smackdown on that guy over there. So I guess we'll see. It was okay? Yeah, it's good to hear it was okay there, at least there's Sirfexo. I'm happy to hear that. I'm thinking, why did I buy hiking boots when I don't know how to tie a knot in the laces in Weiss Wolf? Oh, it's all good there, Egric. Overall though, hopefully the hiking boots will still work out well for you there. But yeah, that's good. I guess we'll go ahead and since it seems like so far the bad guys here aren't too tough, we'll just go ahead and just roam around here, you know. Taking the sights of Kamurocho again for old time's sake. I'm also like kind of like looking around to see if there's anything new here. It's a shame they never brought back the bowling minigame here. I remember in some games there would be like a bowling alley here that you can go into. But not in every game, I guess. Oh man, I wonder if there's gonna be a reminiscent thing here where Kiryu's gonna think about the whole empty lot as well in Yakuza 0. There has to be. I can't imagine there never not being one here. Tenkaichi Street Gates. You could say it's a symbol of the city. Every time I pass through this gate, I get this feeling that I'm either heading off to or coming back from a difficult battle. Maybe it's because this gate's always been there for every major occurrence in my life.
そういえば
Next time I pass through this gates, I wonder what kind of battle awaits me. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, no, that fucking... The Tenkaichi Streets gate there definitely fucking is a huge symbol for Kamurocho at this point there. That's for damn sure. What about this here now? The Kazuma family office used to be here. Oh, that's right. Didn't even think about that. It's been a while since I've passed last passed through. Yeah, this building, the whole Kazuma family office was here in Yakuza 0, but then it changed over to being in the Millennium Tower, I believe, which is a giant-ass tower in the center of this whole place, in the center of Kamurocho. Shintaro Kazuma, the only man I've ever called Pops. He seemed so mature and unfathomable back then. There's the guy. And now, before I even knew it, I'm the same age he was. I wonder if I was a role model for someone, just like how he was mine. Well, I mean, there's Kasuga Kiryu, or Kasuga Ichiban, I should say.
懐かしいな。
No, that dream has long passed. Alrighty. Yeah, still a whole lot more to check out here. We'll just put the smackdown on these jobbers here. Look at these idiots. Oh fuck, I didn't even realize it, but yeah, because we're in a whole nother area, the battle theme changes here too. Damn, that means at some point we should get into a fight then, just to listen to the fight theme of Kamurocho then. Should do that. If the lizard wants to help me out, you know how to reach me? Yeah. I mean, I imagine my claws would be very clumsy though, but yeah. New Serena. Serena. Yeah, the fucking... This fucking club always, always turns out to be like the hideout for Kiryu in like almost every fucking Yakuza game. Or rather, New Serena. The only place in this city I feel the calmest. Nowadays, Tate-san and the mama managed the place, but in the past, Reina was the mama, and Yumi worked here too. Ishiki and I frequented the place even though we had no money. Back then, we just listened to each other ramble on and on. I thought those peaceful days would last forever, but now, I'm the only one left behind. I don't think I could ever get used to this loneliness. It'd be nice if I could just walk into Serena, no hesitation, and have a drink. Damn. That actually would've... that actually almost made me shed a tear there. Can we really not go in there? I guess not, eh? Guess it'd be a little bit too awkward for Kiryu. At least you can probably tie knots, I can't. Tying knots can be a bit tricky, yeah. It's not too terribly difficult. Oh fuck, you know what? Actually, hold on a second before we go back here. Because I have a feeling as to what the reminiscent thing might be. So I want to see if there's a sign for it. How do I... first person, here we go. Ah, I guess not, I guess it's gone. I don't know what happens at the end of Yakuza 5, so I guess it makes sense. I wanted to see if this sign for Sky Finance was still up there and on this building. Because that's what I imagined the reminiscent thing might be back there, but I guess maybe not. I guess we'll see. Hold on. Let's see what it is. The vacant lot behind Serena. Nothing much to it. I love how Kiryu's having a moment here while there's a guy being mugged in the corner there. I'm neurodivergent and left paw. No, I get you there. No, I can understand how difficult it might be, but yeah. It's all good though. Except for some reason I always end up in a fight here. Oh yeah. Yeah, back in Yakuza, like the very first Yakuza, this is where you first meet Majima. At least back in like the very first Yakuza game. From one-on-one scuffles to all-out battle royals, here of all places. Maybe this is just the ideal place for a brawl. Like some kind of punk rite of passage. Can't go out without throwing down at the Serena backlot at least once. Yeah, a lot of fights have definitely happened in that lot for some reason. Can I go up the stairs here? Can we get to like the rooftop? wish I could read Japanese, because I'm wondering if that sign says anything about Sky Finance there. Probably not. But yeah, sure enough, we can get to the rooftop here, and there's actually gold safe here. Might as well open up and see what we got. Come on, game. Here we go. Revival microphone. Hello. That is interesting, actually. I want to see what, I want to compare it to what we have right now. Let's see, we're using the province microphone. Revival one. Recover with 1 HP when knocked out once. Oh, I see, okay, it's, that's interesting, actually. I'm probably gonna keep using the prominence microphone, though. Just because I like the stats for this one the most. That's still pretty cool, though. Excuse me. I'm Russian, not Japanese? No, I get you there, it's all good. Someday, though, I definitely would like to, learn Japanese, though, myself. I want to be able to, like, you know, speak the language and also read it someday. It'll probably be very difficult for me. For me in particular. How is Psycho just, like, taking off all of a sudden? Like, falling from the sky? I guess don't worry about it. But still, though, I feel like it'd be a pretty cool, language to learn. We might as well try... We'll get into a fight here and actually listen to the battle theme now. I'm curious as to what it sounds like here. Oh, damn! It's a remix of an old fight theme you'd hear in the past games. I love that, actually. Fuck, I know I heard this theme before as well too. I'm trying to remember where it comes from though. I think I want to say this is the battle theme you hear when you're in rush mode, in Yakuza 0, I think. And damn, I started swapping to battle themes there because I wanted to see if the theme would change again if we did that, but doesn't seem like it. That's cool though, I like that. Damn, wasn't enough to finish the guy off. Oh, he healed himself. Unfortunately, that's probably not gonna be enough to finish him off, or enough to survive what we're about to do with him in there. Oh fuck! I forgot. I still need to do those like epic skills with like Namba and other party members. God damn it! Well, at least now I remember, so we can do it in the next fight, I guess. Now I'm curious. You have hiking boots? I do not have hiking boots, unfortunately. I just have like regular boots for the winter season, because winters up here in Manitoba, Winnipeg especially, can be fucking rough if you're not properly dressed for it. But yeah, fucking Club Stardust. Oh man. We're definitely gonna reminisce about something here for sure. Been a while, Stardust. At one point, it was taken over by the Jingwan Mafia. But it looks like Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and the manager, put in a great deal of effort to reclaim its title as Kamurocho's top host club. This town's a harsh place for honest folk. They've earned my respect for not only surviving but thriving here. Actually, that reminds me. First time I met Yuya, he came swinging at me right out of the blue. Said afterward that he mistook me for another Yakuza trying to squeeze protection money from them. Perhaps it's because they got spirits. They've been able to make it out of here. Kazuki, Yuya, this might be a tall order, but don't settle for being the best in Kamurocho. Aim to be the best in Japan. And if I'm still alive by then, I'll send you two an extra large congratulatory wreath anonymously, of course. Damn, yeah, that sucks, cause like, I'm sure Kiryu would love to like walk in there and just say hi, but he technically can't because he's supposed to be dead. That's a shame. Yeah, but since there's a fight back here, let's go ahead and help out whoever's being attacked here. Don't know where they are actually. I guess they're probably up the stairs or something here. Or maybe they're in the park there? I can't quite tell. Well, either way, I'm walking upstairs now. So I'm just confused as to where this person in trouble is. I'm wandering around all these buildings here just like I was in past games. Is this the... oh, this is the Mahjong parlor. Do I want to play Mahjong? I'm kind of not good at Mahjong. I'm still kind of like... I've definitely played Mahjong before a couple times in the past. I guess I wouldn't say I'm terrible at the game. I'm still trying to like learn the game as a thing. I'm still trying to understand like you know, the best strategies at trying to like get wins and stuff here and there, you know. Can I not walk in? Oh, not anymore. I remember the sexy club here in the past games. We can't walk in there anymore. You can't just like wander in there. Okay, so I guess the guy in trouble is probably in the park there. As far as I know, it's a matching game that's restricted in some parts. Mahjong? Oh, I can understand, yeah. It's not... I can't speak. I wouldn't say it's like a super difficult game to understand. It's just difficult for me, because I'm a himbo. But it's still pretty fun for sure. Yeah, we'll help out this lady here. God damn. This game's definitely filling me with a lot of nostalgia for sure. But yeah, I guess for Psycho we can do this skill here. Essence of Glowstick Fury. This is a skill that we've seen before in the previous game, but we're gonna do it again anyway just because it's so hilarious. What a superpower, honestly. The ability to summon nerds to beat up punks of glow sticks. Plus, imagine getting beat up by glow sticks of all things. That's gonna be embarrassing. Oops, mistimed that button presser. I might rest. No problem there, Ygritte. If you're gonna go get some rest there now, I do hope you have a nice cozy rest there, my friend, and thank you so much for being here and helping keep me company. Big hugs over to you, my friend. Also, welcome by Waikuja. How are you doing? Hope you're doing one. Hopefully the weekend was nice and chill when you're in there. Alright, so for now, but let's do Essence of High Noon. This one's probably my favorite skill for Desperado now. See, we legit have a shoot off here, or whatever you call it. It's high noon. I love that so much. 1, 2, 3, pulls out railgun. Oh, that's so good. I love it. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, we'll just destroy that guy's ass there. Thank you for giving the chance to Kujo for BMs. I appreciate it tons. There we go. We still have one more really cool skill to show up with Namba. So we'll do that soon. Either way, I guess we'll run over to that next street over to that right there. And roam around there. I think the karaoke parlor's here now, yeah, over there. Or the karaoke rooms. That cafe is still here. I guess that makes sense as to why there's a reminiscent in here. This cafe's been here for like how long? I even remember in Yakuza 0 where they had when they had the tables with the video games on them. That was cool. Cafe Alps. This place has been around for a while. It was even well established before the bubble era. I've spent hours nursing a cup of coffee here before. Gotta say I'm pretty fond of this place. If memory serves, all sorts of dangerous things went down here. I even remember completing my first ever job training session at this cafe. I once worked somewhere. Oh, damn. We're gonna reminisce about Tachibana Real Estate. I once worked somewhere called Tachibana Real Estate in the past. That fucking guy, Oda, oh my god. That fucking scumbag. And my instructor was a man named Oda. He drilled business etiquette 101 into my head here. He was an asshole though. Never liked him much at all. But thanks to him, I remember the proper way to exchange business cards to this day. Kind of a useless skill though, when I have no reason to. Yeah! Man, I do remember that whole like on-the-job training that we had here in Yakuza 0 in this damn cafe. It was a very hilarious like moment in that game if you mess up like all the stuff there too. It's really funny. You do get an achievement if you like perfect the whole like training thing there, but it's so much more fun if you just mess it all up. Because Oda becomes like such an asshole about it as well too, and slaps like Kira in the back of the head. Now why would they build a police station this large here? It's giving off an I've got my eye on you vibe. The cops and I get along like dogs and cats. But the detectives I've encountered were all guys who die for what they believe in. And I've been influenced by their way of life time after time. That they sound especially. I owe that man a great debt I doubt I'd ever be able to repay. If it weren't for him, I don't know if I'd still be alive to this day. Yeah, strange, isn't it? Who would think a former Yakuza and a detective would wind up being friends? And one of the only ones I've got at that. Yeah, fucking, like, reminiscing all this stuff here is making me think of, like, where all these different characters are now, too. Like, Date and, the people that own Stardust Club there. It's crazy, man. Also, we ran by the Club Sega there, or whatever it's called here now. Jigo. We still have the same arcade games here? Seems like it. Spike Out. What's Spike Out again? Forget. Oh, it's that game. Yeah, right. Okay, okay. Yeah, when it comes to all the different arcade games in here, in this game, we've already played them, so we're not gonna bother doing it right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna open up this safe and run over to the pawn shop, because it looks like there's a reminiscent thing there. Hey, battle boots. Yeah, speaking of hiking boots, I found battle boots. Might as well put those on, actually. They seem pretty good, I think. Yeah, there we go. And I guess we'll do this as well. The game's gonna make me use the wing microphone, but I'm gonna put this back on. There we go. Okay, okay, so there's a guy in trouble over there. Let's walk into the pawn shop first, though. Ipsu Pawn. From Family Heirloom Science sees as part of a debt collection to a ring being sold the same day was given to a hostess. The pawn shop is a place where all kinds of things gather, each of their own history. But for some reason, this place always struck me as a weapon and armory shop. Gee, I wonder why. They've got Japanese swords and even chainmail armor. Strange as the selection is, I have to say that I do like the variety. I really appreciate this shop for helping me get this far. Yeah, like I wonder why you view it as an armory shop when most of the time when you go in there, it's to buy fucking weapons. That being said though, I actually am curious as to what's in here. Let's buy. I probably should buy some more save keys, yes, we're gonna buy some right now. We can buy a rocket launcher, some grenades. What else do we have here? Not a whole lot, honestly. Ah, okay. Yeah, for some reason we view it as a weapons shop. Boy, is there anything I want to sell here as well while we're at it? I might have some, like, value, yeah, some plates here I could sell. Sell the garbage here, I guess, as well. There we go. Not a whole lot of money, but something. And I guess we'll just hold on to everything else for now. Look at the hot dog, though. That hot dog looks tasty as hell. Damn it, I'm getting hungry. Ah. Anyway, let's go ahead and help this guy out now. Yeah, man. I feel bad though. Past few sessions of this game so far, we've just been doing nothing but a bunch of grinding. We haven't even been doing a whole lot of like side sub stories either, too. Just a whole lot of like grinding here and there. I wanted to get around to doing more to oh, I forgot to do the other skill for Nama there. I do want to get around to doing the main story at some point too, for sure, but like, I'm just like, I'm still sidetracked with all the stuff going on here. I want to complete the, I really want to complete the bucket list for Kiryu, to be honest, man. I want, like, when we beat this game, I want to be happy knowing that I completed the bucket list, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and do the other one now. Essence of Raging Bull. You can probably guess how this is gonna turn out here. Love it. Oh, I love it so much. I just love the little yeehaw that Nama did there. That was fun. We still need to get to rank 30 for like Psycho's and Sionhi's job as well, though. See what crazy skills they can do there. I think for Psycho's job, the idol one, I think her best skill is just a revival kind of thing, if I remember. Might be wrong though. But, yeah. Reminiscence about this building. I believe the Arakawa family office was around here. Ichiban Kasuga, the man who was instrumental to the dissolution of both the Tocho clan and Omi alliance. Yeah, that was one hell of a fight they had there in the previous game. And now I believe you to be a man I can trust to do what needs to be done. This might be the first time I've ever entrusted someone with such a big task. He really is one hell of a guy. Yes, I'm pretty sure at this point now too. I think what the devs are trying to do at this point now too is they're trying to. I think they're trying to do like a proper send off to Kiryu now and having Kasuga be like the main protagonist now of the Yakuza games in a way, which makes sense, you know. Kiryu's definitely been in like a hell of all the games at this point now. And I definitely do like Kasuga as a main character for the Yakuza games as well too. Because the way I view Kasuga is that I think the biggest reason why a lot of people love him is he's definitely a culmination of like two of the like most famous characters in the whole Yakuza series, which is basically Kiryu and Majima. Because Kasuga shares the same sense of like justice and righteousness as Kiryu, while also being just as like, you know, nutty and goofy as Majima in a sense. Or I guess not as crazy, but he definitely shares a little bit of like the goofiness in a way too. Which I think is why Kasuga is just so amazing as a main character for these games. Late March, huh? Can't believe this place is still kicking. Normally, a guy like me wouldn't visit such an ordinary, high-class boutique, but I made a great memory here before. Yeah, it's where we bought the ring for Yuri. Or Yumi, sorry. I once bought Yumi a birthday present here. I never did that kind of thing before, so I was really nervous about it. And to top it all off, it got stolen right after I bought it, so I had to track down the thief to get it back. I went through hell because of that ring, but it was all worth it. Because I was able to give her something she'd always wanted. I hope Yumi was happy with it. Oh, you know she was happy with it since she kept that ring all that time, you know. Out of me way. I am busy. Just a fucking grease monk there, slippy little bastard. There we go. Hey, there we go. We bonded with Psycho enough to get the final drink thing with her now. I guess let's get back to the survive bar eventually and do that. What's this now though? A mini boss. Let's do it. This guy shouldn't be too bad though. Plus we have a lot of bikes here to play with. Okay, let's see if we can do that Essence of Raging Bull here. That'd be awesome. Hell yeah. Hopefully I hit them all. Yeehaw! The fucking grease up guy. I love the disparate jump so much. It's definitely probably like my favorite job in this game so far. It's definitely just because of, you know, gun. The gun is very satisfying. Oh god! Oh god! No! I forgot he makes those noises. The greasy guy makes those noises when he does skills like that. I just read the title of the big boss guy here as well. Man-eating lone shark. There we go, just one guy left now. Shouldn't be too bad, these guys are pretty low level at this point now. I did like a good bit of grinding, I guess. Come on for backup, you fucking nerd. Just take out this guy as quick as you can here. Kiri, how'd you miss? There we go. Easy peasy. And we got level up from that. Nice. Not bad. Okay, what are we reminiscing about here now? Maybe that time where you found like a ghost or something? Because to be honest, when I think about this street, I think about that one sub-story we did in the second game where Kiryu got haunted by a ghost. I don't want to stick around here for too long because this is the same place where Haruka got in an accident. Oh, okay. Damn. I understand what people mean now when they say your mind goes blank. Never want to recall that incident, but I can't forget the anguish I felt hearing how she shielded Haruto from the impact. She's always been a strong kid. Now she's stronger than she ever was, than I ever was. So that's what it means to be a parent. Damn, man. Well, not exactly what I was thinking of there, but that's definitely pretty real. Damn. What the hell's going on in this alley, though? What are we about to think about in this alley here of all things? When I think of this alley, I think about the sub-story where we helped a reporter get a gun, or discover like a human trafficking thing. That was in Yakuza 0 though, the whole sub-story there. Ryujin Hall, known as the Divine Dragon to some. That's the studio of Master Utabori, a legend-among tattoo artists. Right, that's where he went and that's where Kiryu got the famous dragon tattoo on his back. I had my back inked here too. First time I saw my finished back tattoo, I was so shaken up and in a world of pain. I thought I wouldn't be able to move. Master Utabori is doing well. I wonder what he'd say if he saw me now. Would he think I'm living up to this tattoo? Honestly, I'm both tempted and terrified to find out. I can... Yeah, no, sometimes I do think about the idea of, like, you know, getting a tattoo as well, like, on my back, you know, maybe, like, of a lizard or something. But, yeah, no, I don't think I would want to go through the whole pain of, having my whole, you know, scales inked in that kind of sense. And I'm also not really a big fan of just, you know, having to live with that kind of thing for the rest of my life. I don't know. I'm sure some people are fine with it. And I do think tattoos are cool, but it's just something I don't think I would want to have myself, is all. I still think they're cool, though. Which is why I still consider it here and there. I think this place was a district office of some kind. Even though I spent the majority of my life in this town. It's surprising how I don't remember this building at all. I kinda want to peek inside, but maybe it's best to leave it as a mystery. After all, people who work here either have nothing to do with me or don't know I exist. They've got their own lives to live. Strange to think that, but it just goes to show the world is a wondrous place. Bigger than we could ever imagine. If the opportunity presents itself, I look forward to the day I get to see what's inside. The unknown world. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of buildings here that Kiryu's never really discovered either. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Evans. I do need to hydrate, you are right. Alrighty. Good hydration, very refreshing. Don't forget to hydrate as well too, my friends. The streamer not only has to hydrate, but also you guys too. Hydration is very important for everybody. We have this classic ramen shop here. There used to be like a gambling area behind the door here too. Kyush, number 1 star. This guy's just running away. In the past, the food here tasted so disgusting I thought it was strange they didn't go out of business. Was it really that bad? I don't remember Kiryu ever really talking about how terrible the food was here. Oh well. To think it was actually a front for an underground casino. That was really something. And now it's a decent ramen shop. I guess when people commit and put their minds to it, they really can change. Or maybe I'm just talking up the shop, making them look good. I'll leave out the little details, and try to drop in for a bite every once in a while. It's not often I get to eat good ramen at a reasonable price. Better not take it for granted. Okay, so I guess the shop used to be bad, which is kind of interesting because I've never heard that before. But yeah, because I usually hear them talk about how good the ramen here is. Oh well. I could get ramen right now, but we don't really need the stats right now, so we'll try later. So yeah, let's keep moving forward. It looks like the bad guys are getting a bit tougher the further in we do walk into Kamurocho here. This damn building though, holy crap, this building. Shangri-La, huh? Crazy how this building is still here, looking like a fucking... like a haunted house in a way almost. I believe Kasuga was raised by the manager here. Originally, it was a luxurious soap land, exclusively for those of a membership, one of them being Shinji. At that time I thought he had a problem with how he was so addicted to sex. But maybe being so passionate about something is a good thing. Sure. I'm sure being super passionate about sex is a good thing there. While I was away in prison, he did a lot of growing up. I'm sure he must have faced many hardships, if he was still alive today. Well, I would have liked to see the kind of man he'd become, but there's no point thinking like that now. Yeah, poor Shinji, goddamn. You know what, let's actually fight these guys. This is a mini boss here. Might as well do it for the XP boost. These guys are definitely looking pretty tough though, so we're definitely gonna be wanting to use stuff here. Let's see. I guess we can try using stuff that will help boost agility in a way. So these guys are starting to get a little spread out now. Trying to figure out what this guy might be weak to, but I'm not really finding anything right now. Oh well. Let's try using this skill here. This is actually a really fun skill for Desperados as well too. A very huge AoE attack that does some pretty good damage. Just grab a guy and then spin him around. Works really well. Let's go ahead and beat this guy up. Wow! What else can we do here? I kind of don't want to spend too much MP for Cycle here because I would like her to you know, try and heal when we need it. I guess we'll just do regular attack here. Ow. Oh, okay, that is crazy. I didn't think there would be a skill that an enemy would do to instantly kill one of our party members there. God damn. Well, we're gonna have to use an item here. Shit. I'm pretty sure I do have something to help revive. I'm just trying to find it. Here it is, first aid kits. Yeah, we'll just use the first aid kit. Damn it, I would have liked it that guy was finished off there. There we go. Yeah, I just want to take out the smaller guys. There we go. Now we can focus on the big guy. Working very well so far. I like hearing this guy screams. It's really funny. Ooh, excuse me. That was one hell of a sneeze there, goddamn. Yeah, no, goddamn, our basic attacks just get like really fucking nuts when it comes to how high our bond is with our party members. That's why it's so worth doing those like drinklings that we did earlier. There we go. Not too bad. Definitely wasn't expecting the guy to use a skill there to instantly KO Psycho though. That was pretty nuts. But hey, I guess this gives us a nice opportunity to go get some ramen noodles now, I guess. So we'll go ahead and order some food here. We'll get a quick full heal and we'll go back to what we were doing. I hope everyone is still doing well, by the way, and is finding the stream here to be nice and chill and cozy. Despite the fact that we're not doing a whole lot of progression to the main story. I didn't think it would take us this long to get back to the main story, to be honest. Like, I could do the whole reminiscent thing, like, off stream, but again, I actually do like having... I do like going down memory lane on stream about the whole game and this series in general, to be honest. I'll probably save the rest of these fights here, like the part-time hero fights there, for off stream. I'll try and focus on doing the rest of these reminiscent stuff for now. Little Asia, huh? A while back, it served as the headquarters for the Seiyu Triad, a Chinese mafia. And the one who was connected to them was Yuta. Yuta Usami, Haruka's husband. I still can't believe it, even after all these years. He's a good guy. A bit timid at times, but he's got the nerve to see through what needs to be done. Plus, he's a looker. Heh, I'll give him that. Someone like him, I know he'll make Haruka and Haruto happy. I'm sure of it. And on the off chance he makes them both cry, a ghost is going to have to pay him a visit. I'm trusting you with their happiness, Yuta. I love that. Suddenly gets haunted by the ghost of Kiryu. I know what Kiryu like meant her originally, but it's still kind of funny just to imagine Kiryu's like ghost haunting them there. Actually, the pharmacies are right here. Do we need to get anything from the pharmacy? Might as well check. We could get some pretty decent health stuff here, including the stamina royals, which is like some good items here. Except the stamina spark seems to be the best one here now. Either way, we're gonna get him in. It's gonna be a lot of money, but we have lots of money. We have more than, you know, a lot of money. Hell yeah. Do we need to get anything else here? We do need to get one more first aid kit. Okay. Perfect. We're set up and ready. Alrighty. And yeah, there it is. There's the good old Millennium Tower, which has blown up like how many fucking times throughout the series. So much shit has happened on this damn tower for sure. Wonder what we're gonna reminisce about for sure here. Could be anything, man. The Millennium Tower. This is where my fate began. Okay. I guess out of all the stuff that happens in the Millennium Tower, I guess that one has to be a moment for sure. Oh boy. And this is where I settled the score with Akira Nishikiyama. Even though we weren't related by blood, Nishiki was the closest thing I had to a brother. I thought we could just keep screwing around as small-time Yakuza under the boss, but I don't know where it all went wrong, or if this was the way things had to be. No matter how much no matter how much thought I put into it, I just can't figure it out. That's why I need to keep my head up until it's time for us to meet again and I can face him with pride. I'll keep on living, or at least try to. Yeah, that was... just thinking back at the whole feels I had with when it comes to the really shit, all the shit that went down with like Nishiki there. Nishiki definitely had it rough for sure, man. Oh, what's this? Looks like a fun watch. Oh, it's a zombie movie. A zombie film, huh? Oh my god. This is what I wanted. I love this. Well, it's a pretty popular movie genre. I wonder if that's why I had a weird dream about zombies myself. In that dream, Camacho was swarmed with zombies for some reason. The entire town was closed off to contain them, and everyone's still trapped inside, left for dead. I also had this absurdly huge gun and went on a whole rampage. What an insane dream. I don't know why, but everything was just so vivid. The emotions I felt then still leave an impression on me today. Perhaps this is a memory from an alternate timeline? Heh, yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. I love that. I wanted this so badly. Reminiscent on Yakuza Dead Souls. This is another Yakuza game where it was all themed around like Camacho being like a swarm of zombies. It was so crazy. Oh, I really want to play that game someday, but unfortunately, I think that's just a game that's like exclusive for older consoles like PlayStation 3, I think. There's a tough fight there. I'll fight them next time. Like I said, I want to try and focus on getting all the rest of the remnants and stuff here. So let's try not to get too distracted right now. Bacchus. Or, sorry, no, Bantam, sorry. I remember this bar being called Bacchus back then. Bantam. I'd love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone fuss over me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. It served some great drinks. It was also the place where I met Haruka for the first time. She was alone, in a bar littered with corpses, clutching a gun. I was shocked to see her there. She was so brave. Back then, she was just a child who only wanted to find her mother. To think that Haruka is now a mother herself, and that she'd give her life to protect her own child. The longer you live, the more surprises you get to see. We're feeling all the feels here. Sorry if you guys can hear a siren, by the way. I have my window open and there's like the street I live on can be pretty busy at times. I guess we'll go around the corner over to the right here. I am trying to be careful as to not get into any tough fights here, though. There are certain areas of the Camacho here, it looks like, where some of the enemies are a bit tougher, so we can't really do a beatdown on them. That's okay. This alley here, what's up with this here? Little Asia is merely a shadow of its former self now. It needs more time to recover from that past fire. Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents who come from all over Asia. There was There was no small number of illegal immigrants either, so the place was considered a gray area. Oh, I remember that guy. This was a character you would play as in Yakuza 4. And only in Yakuza 4 would you ever really see him, I think, actually. There was a man who supported those same residents every day in secret, despite his position in the police force. Yoichi Tanamura, a man I once fought alongside in the past. After that, we lost all contact. I wonder how he's been. Will a former Yakuza beat him with a police officer? That just spelled trouble for him. It'd be better off if I keep my distance. I hate to end things here though. If only I had a good reason to reach out to him. I guess you could consider this one of my regrets too. Yeah, I do remember Tanamura. He was an interesting character for sure. It's a shame they didn't really do a whole lot with that character though. I think he was only ever really in Yakuza 4, and that was pretty much it. But yeah, the Champion District now. This is definitely a legendary place in Kamurocho as well. The Champion District. This site will never get old. It's like another town within Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each of their own unique character. Actually, despite how often I came here, there are a number of bars I've never even been inside. Might be fun to do a pub crawl here someday. Honestly, I wouldn't mind the idea of like doing that myself, to be honest. Maybe someday. Okay, I guess we'll run over to the north there, over towards Kamurocho Hills there. Kamurocho Hills has also been like a place with a lot of nonsense happening there as well, too. A lot's definitely happening around that damn whole shopping district area there, or shopping mall, I think is what it is. Try and get around these guys though. Okay, we're good, we're good. Everything's been cleared out here. This used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. The average guy wouldn't even think about approaching. Oh yeah, the whole purgatory place there. Oh yeah, I remember that. But it guarded huge secrets. Purgatory. The florist, a legendary informant, oversaw an enormous entertainment district, hidden from plain sight. Every time I think about it, sometimes I wonder if that place was even real. I can't help but feel a little suspicious. Purgatory always seemed like a space disconnected from reality. But still, the fact that anything is possible in this town is exactly what makes this place so great. Purgatory was definitely a interesting spot to go to for sure in the past games. It was mostly there, I feel like, for the whole fighting arena. Because that was the place you would go to in like previous Yakuza games to go and do the whole like, you know, the fighting minigame in a sense. Which is basically just like a whole round-based kind of thing of like, you know, fighting a whole bunch of bad guys. Yakuza Kiwami 2 definitely made it very crazy in that one for sure, considering how nuts the arena would get from setting the arena on fire or like electrified and stuff. Huh, this place used to be a huge bathhouse back in the day. Guess they shut down. Sono Hot Springs. It was a nice spacious establishment, hot baths aside. I had a lot of fun playing table tennis here. Even though it's smack dab in the middle of Kamurocho, every visit felt like going on a vacation. Heh, didn't like getting all sweaty after a soak though. But you know, going on an actual vacation doesn't sound half bad. I mean, we can almost consider the idea that like maybe Yakuza, or not Yakuza, Kiryu is all like kind of on vacation at this point now too, in a way. But yeah, I guess let's go down over to the south of there. There's something behind the Millennium Tower there. Not quite sure what though. That guy's head hurts. It's a little alleyway here. What's the deal with this place here? The Millennium Tower. Yeah, that's the tower again. It might be a symbol of this town's nowadays, but it actually used to be a filthy, soft shopping district. Oh, okay. This is also what I was kind of hoping to see too, a reminiscent of back in Yakuza 0, where the whole scuffle with the empty lot. But then a large-scale development project started. Yakuza spilled blood fighting over this empty plot of land. It was right in the middle of all the action. If everyone involved in that conflict could see this view today, I wonder what they'd have to say. Maybe something along the lines of, you can make good money with this. Yeah, goddamn, that fucking... that whole scuffle over the empty lots there in Yakuza 0. Out of all the things to start a story of in Yakuza games, an empty lot was definitely a strange one, but it still made for one hell of a story for sure. Especially near the end, goddamn. New York hot dog. What's to be had over here? Please tell me we're about to reminisce about the whole cat fighting club here. I remember this place. A few decades ago, I knew someone who occupied this building. Oh, okay, never mind. We're going back to Yakuza 0. Well, not in the sense I thought it was going to be. The penthouse, in fact. Kamurocho's king of real estate, Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate. To demonstrate his power, he caused a power outage in the city for a few seconds. Seeing Kamurocho in complete and total darkness at that time still leaves a strong impression in my memory. Tachibana held so much power, but he only desired one thing. And in the end, his wish was never fulfilled. Tachibana, what do you make of your life? Would you say it was a good one? Damn. Yeah, poor Tachibana, man. Yeah, again, the story in Yakuza 0 was definitely one hell of a story for sure. Hi, Happy. Hey there, Myra. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing one. Hopefully the weekend was nice and chill when you're under. And hey there, Tyson. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing pretty swell. Especially for by September. Flexes. Hey, how are you doing though, Tyson? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was chill when you're under too. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well too. They really cleaned up this area. Yeah, honestly, this whole area's been real clean up considering how it used to look back then. There used to be a lot of homeless camping here and there, but now they're nowhere to be seen. I heard that the reason Kamurocho's been thriving recently. Though personally, I didn't mind the old Kamurocho that didn't bother keeping up appearances and hiding its uglier sides. Yeah, and that whole screenshot comes from Yakuza 0 as well too. I remember that whole view. It's crazy how they changed it over the course of the whole series. The whole theater square here. At least it now looks like a proper theater square, or with a theater. But yeah, let's go over to the park there now, over to the north again. Man, part of me wants to hope that to be reminiscent about the pocket circuit racing over there, since the building... Oh, fuck's sakes, the sign is there too! The sign for pocket racing is right there. Oh my god, I really hope we get to reminiscent on that. That would be cool. Children's park. Nothing unusual about this park, except for the manhole in the back. Underneath is an intricate sewer system. Some might say it's just another facet of this city. At one point, Akiyama went into hiding there. To be honest, it seemed kind of fun. Maybe I should experience it myself once before I move on to the next life. Hiding underground in the sewer? Sure, why not? But yeah, hiding underground in there. Akiyama was another one of the characters you would play as in Yakuza 4, and he also showed up in 5. And I think that whole stuff there of him going into hiding was in Yakuza 5. That's so crazy that the whole pocket circuit sign is there. I really wish Kiryu would make a comment about it. Maybe later. Maybe. Guess we'll see. Still, there's a lot of reminiscent stuff in around this building here. The batting cages here. Guess there's lots of reminiscence about when it comes to batting cages of Kamurocho here. The Yoshida Batting Center. I went to the batting cages of Sionhi and the others in Yokohama. But nowhere else can top this place. Now I feel like working up a sweat.
思い出す
Maybe I'll send some balls flying for old time's sake. Hit every curveball out of the park. Yeah. Definitely lots of history when it comes to this damn place. There's still more to be had here though, like back over in here. That was a good hit. Baseball bats remind me of, well, Majima-san. One of the other Tojo clan officers thinks so too. They most likely do. Goro Majima, a reckless man but one who lives by his own rules. I can't tell you how many times he's tried to kill me, but at the same time, I can't even count how many times he saved my life. He's one messed up guy. But despite all that, he's more suited to be a boss than I ever will be.
そういえば
If both Majima-san and Kasuga could lend me a hand, I'd feel like I could take on the world. No, again, like, I was thinking of, like, you know, where Majima would be, like, right now. But, yeah. Most likely, you know, busy pretending to be a pirate at this moment right now. And yeah, sure enough, there is something up here. Still a satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Oh yeah, that guy. This is a guy that you play in Yakuza 5, I believe. I haven't gone that far in the game yet, though. Tatsuo Shinada, a man who once made his debut in the big leagues. He fell victim to a fate so cruel it'd be wrong to write it off as bad luck. But, despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I'm capable of dedicating my entire life to one thing he has. I respect him for that, and envy him a little too. No, it's never too late to start trying, is it?
こんなことあったな
Maybe it's time to find my true passion. Like what baseball is to Shinada. You almost got the shout out there, by the way, Emmons. You're just missing it a little bit there. I do appreciate you trying to give a shout over to Myra for me. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for giving a shout to Myra for me. Okay, we gotta get down from the rooftop here. Can we... hold on. You could do it in the previous game, but can you do it here? Wow! I accidentally jumped into a fight because there was enemies above me from where I jumped. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're doing this now. Oh, these guys are resistant to guns and knives? Oh shit, okay, fuck it, let's set these guys on fire then. No problem, couldn't do it earlier since I was making food? Yeah, it's all good, Ribbons. How was the food too? Hope you're enjoying the food there. Yeah, let's grab this guy and just start swinging him around. Damn it, I missed the button prop. Still doing good damage though, overall, I would say. Okay, it's about to be the bad guy's turn and we're about to take a bunch of damage probably. Excuse me. Damn it. I don't like having some of my party members being enraged like they are now. Hopefully we'll be okay though. Especially Psycho. We need Psycho to be doing skills when we need heals. Ow, I could not time that dodge at all or block. Let's try Essence of Raging Bull again. Let's see if I can't hit a good couple people here. Looks like I can. Yeehaw! It's pretty good. Made some carbonara bowl back with mozzarella peppers, onions, garlic, and hot dogs. Ooh, sounds very tasty for sure. I'm actually kind of jealous, not gonna lie. Hey, it's good to hear that you're enjoying the noms there, Emmons. Very happy to hear that. Let's try and do some more skills here. I guess we can do Essence of Dragon God, might as well. Even though it's a lot of MP we're spending here. I could also try summoning someone to help out too, if it gets rough. I probably should be making more use of the whole pound bait thing as well. Cycle's so pissed. I love it. I got the final block in there. Oh, come on! I had the timing for the block there, but because the guy got blocked by his own buddy there, it kind of messed me up. Okay, we definitely wanted to use a boss whip on this guy just to break his guard and also do some more damage to everybody. So this should be good. Hopefully. Whee! Oh, how did you only hit one guy? Oh my god, I was positioned so we could hit everybody, but oh my god. I can't believe it. Damn it, whatever. I guess just start hitting people. We need to start taking out some of these fucking guys here. There we go, finally rage subsided. We can start doing some stuff with her again. Maybe they're lined up, I don't think they are. Let's just whack this guy instead. There we go. At least the main boss here is, has been paralyzed. So this is helping us out here. This guy resists gun, but whatever, just do it. We just gotta start taking them all out. Finally! I can heal! Yeah, just run over here. Perfect. I guess that's not good. I guess we should probably start using stuff here against the main guy. Guess we'll try this. Do I have? Nah. Whatever. Just use it, I guess, and hope for the best. What can we use here? It is weak to ice attack, so I guess we gotta try and use that more. The best one we have here is this one, so I guess we're getting Namba drunk here. Yeah, we definitely don't have the best options when it comes to like elemental damage types, but we're trying. I didn't want that guy to back up. Yeah, just keep attacking. That was that actually really hurt, holy crap. You know what? Let's do another, let's have another swig of bourbon. Namba's wasted. Yeah, at least we can take out that guy now, or at least focus on him. There we go. Welcome back, Astery. Hope you're still doing well. Love that emo combo, by the way. Giant lizard just looming over you. Okay, I noticed I got a pretty cool piece of gear there, actually. Knight armor. Glorious armor worn by medieval knights. Well, might as well put it on, eh? It's better than what we have on already, might as well put it on.
Yes.
Okay, after that damn fight though, gotta get back to what we were doing, which is doing all the rest reminiscent stuff. Okay, looks like we have only 2 left here, and then we can go back over to the main story for a bit. So let's get on over there then. These guys might get in my way. No, okay, we're good. I need to hydrate more. Okay, we're good. The scenery around here hasn't changed a bit. Heh. I just remembered something hilarious. About 10 years ago. Oh yeah, that moment, holy crap. I had an encounter with Rikiya Shimabukuro, captain of a small Okinawa Yakuza family. One time we had to pretend to be a couple to sneak into a love hotel. It caught me off guard. At the time I couldn't believe what was happening. But looking back now, it was pretty funny, yeah. Thank you for that, Rikiya. Oh god, poor Rikiya. Oh, that's another character that that definitely went out very tragically. I'm just thinking to the of Rikiya now, poor guy. Anyway, another reminiscent thing here, but of course another fucking fight here. And they're like right smack dab on what I'm looking for. Okay, no, hold on. I don't think there's any restaurants close by here, is there? No. I want to make sure I'm fully healed and stuff before we get in here. So I guess we'll start using some items. Let's eat some hot dogs, I guess. Okay, we need to do stuff to help raise MP as well. Yeah, just use whatever I got here. There we go. Okay, we should be good to start then. This fight here. Safer just in case. Never know. Sometimes certain enemy types can be a pain in the damn ass. Hopefully this won't be one of those kind of fights. This might be trouble, but I guess we'll see. Let's just try and use whatever we have here. This might be good here. Essence of Hell Hive. I love that. And buzz off. Okay, let's try using some more here. I really wish they were all lined up a bit better here. But whatever. Yeehaw! I will never get over that. I just love that too much. It just sounds like Nama's getting real into it. Alright. Guess we'll try using this as well. Use all the cool schools that we have right now. Makes me wonder if like games like Dragon Quest XI have skills that just go over the top like this as well. Since, you know, like, Yakuza Like a Dragon was, you know, a game that was inspired by Dragon Quest in a way. There we go, that took a good couple guys there. Let's try doing a... Ah, fuck, I was hoping the tag team might... I mean, it might reach this guy. Yeah, we'll try it anyway. And the game said, no, you aimed that way. Thanks, game. Very cool of you. Let's just go and just blast this guy, I guess. Okay, so that definitely sucks. We're gonna use Psycho's tag team here since it'll be a nice full heal and stuff. Perfect. And let's summon some help actually. Who should we summon to help us out here? Ah, fuck, I wish I knew what the main boss guy there is weak to. Maybe that could give me an idea. I just noticed my rank there too. Member rank Peak Pounder. I love that. I love the idea of like the Ginormous having the rank of Peak Pounder. You know, I'm just gonna summon my favorite guy here. We'll summon Stun Killer Salvo, or what's his name? Sorry, Boni Kashiwa. Sorry, the name of the skill he uses is Stun Killer. Ironically.
Delivery.
No, that will forever give me like a big smile on my face. Okay, I want this military buff guy to get out of here. There we go. Let's start harassing this guy now. I just cannot help but just giggle every time I see it, goddamn. Hand grenade. Ow. Fine, then I'm gonna throw something else at you too. I guess let's get drunk. Let's get crunk. Luckily we do have that both his like ice pistols there to do some decent damage to him. Alright, bye bye. Okay, we do want to make sure we are getting the heals though, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal Namba with Psycho. And there we go. I think this guy is about done. I don't think he's gonna be getting his turn. No, he's definitely out of here. There we go. Hell yeah, there we go. I actually get from that fight we got to rank 30 for Sionhee's job and Psycho's job, which means you get their best skills now. Essence of Sexy Jitsu. And for Psycho, Essence of Idle Spirits. I need to read Idle Spirit though, hold on. Or I guess the rest of the skills as well too that we got. Revives the fallen ally to max HP by infusing him with limitless positivity and enthusiasm. So yeah, it's a res, so we probably won't be seeing it for a while until we have a party member go get taken out again. For Sionhi though, Essence of Sexy Jitsu damages an enemy with this deceptive substitution technique, possibly leaving them charmed. It does some extreme damage and is also considered a grapple. Interesting, we definitely gotta see it though. For, you know, reasons. Kamurocho Hills is practically as big as the Millennium Tower. Back when this place was still under construction, I fought to the death of a man on the very same rooftop. Oh man, I think I know who he's talking about. There he is. Ryuji Goda. The Dragon of Kansai. He was powerful, more so than anyone I've ever faced before. I'd go as far as to say that man was a monster. That's why I sometimes get this feeling that he'll suddenly reappear right before my eyes. Even now. I wonder if the kids at Morning Glories feel the same way about me too. Yeah, fucking Ryuji Goda. That guy was... He was definitely one hell of a guy, that's for sure. I love what they did with him in Yakuza Dead Souls as well too. That's why I really hope they bring that game back at some point. Even if it's just like a re-release, I definitely wouldn't mind. Hey there, Pale, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was going your ender. Let's go ahead and save here. I think I already saved as well too, but I'm just gonna do it just to play it safe. There we go. Okay. Cause yeah, that's all the reminiscent stuff here for sure, but I still want to see that skill that we got for Sionhi, so let's go ahead and check it out here. Thank you for giving a shout over to Pale for BMs, I appreciate tons. But yeah, when it comes to like the rest of the grind here, I'll definitely do it off stream for sure. For now, let's see, who did I want to take out first? I guess, I don't know, you. Essence of Sexy Jitsu. Amazing. Good. Just goes right in there, just snuggling her. I love that. Oh my god, yes! That's so cool. He's fucking pile drive right in there looking like a fucking cartoon. That is so good, I love that. That was amazing. Got fooled by a log. That was great. I love that so much. I've been here for a bit, just struggling to get through this month. I get you there. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying the lurk so far there. And I am sorry to hear that the month has been having a rough start so far. But yeah, no, best wishes to you and hope things do get better for you soon. I keep mistiming that block there, god damn it. I'm definitely not doing good when it comes to blocking. I cannot block for the life of me. Damn it, I wanted Kiryu to finish that guy off because I felt like Kiryu would have been able to take him out. Ah well, don't matter. We are slowly chopping all the bad guys though with Psycho's main mic there, so that helps us out. Helps us thin the herd as it were. There we go. 2 days into September, my stream is set to go for a full 43 hours. I can feel my soul leave my body. Holy crap, that's a lot of hours for sure. Well, make sure you are fully prepared for the all those hours there, Bale. And definitely don't feel bad when it comes to needing to take a bit of, you know, time to rest, because rest is definitely very important. Especially when doing a lot of hours like that, that's for sure. Holy crap. That looked funny. There we go. Alrighty. Anyway, I think that's enough of exploring Kamurocho for now. We didn't finish the whole reminiscent list, unfortunately. So when we look at it, there's still some spaces left here and there, which tells me we will have to come back here later. Same thing with Yokohama, so yeah, we probably have to make some more story progression if we want to finish that off. For now though, just trying to figure out where we can get to a taxi quickly without getting into another fight here. Happy, I'm gonna need a bed. I'm claiming my spot now. I think it's safe to assume that the bed you're claiming is probably gonna be the giant muscle guts of the lizard. If that's the case, I definitely don't mind you resting on giant lizard belly. I at least hope you'll find me nice and chill and cozy. Oh man. I seriously hope that when we come back here, one of the reminiscent stuff we'll see is gonna be of the Pocket Circuit stadium here. That'll make me so happy. Anyway, let's get back over to Ichinjo. The coffee table's already tired and wants to sleep. No, I get you there. But yeah, like I said, definitely don't mind I definitely don't mind the lovely dinosaur getting cozy on giant lizard belly. Just as long as you'll also be nice and comfortable there. But yeah, let's go ahead. Do I need to heal? I kind of do, but not too bad. Yeah, I guess we will go ahead and head back over to Casca's apartments because we're finally. Actually, wait, no, fuck, I'm forgetting. I was gonna say we could start making some story progression, but then I just remembered we still need to do the final drink link with Psycho. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that then. After that, then we'll finally, I guess maybe. Fuck, looking at the time though. I guess we'll see. We might actually not be able to do some story progression today. Looking at the time that we have so far, I guess we'll just see. Hello. Yeah, before I do anything though, let's go ahead and heal up here, because we're probably going to be going to a fight here like every final drink that we've had so far. And I also want to do a bit of a pause here actually. I need to use the bathroom again. Beer back hopefully in a quick couple minutes, everybody. Hopefully it won't be too long. Beer be my friends, beer back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry about the very long wait again, everybody. But hopefully you all took the time to get up and stretch your legs and get some water, maybe something to snack on as well. That being said, let's go ahead and enjoy our snacks by starting our final drink link with Psycho here. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do what we've done last time and just put our controller down and just chill for a bit until we get into the fight.
ちょっと信じられないんだけど。
Welcome back, hey, thank you, Evans. Big hugs with you, my friend.
じゃあ私の見込み違いだったわけね。よし。ならこの目でしっかり確かめてくる。場合によっては戦争よ。
Excuse me. Still hydrating a bunch. Trying my best not to lose my voice too badly, you know.
何かトラブルがあったようですね。ええ、どうも穏やかじゃねえこと。場合によっては戦争とか。
Especially if it means war. I don't know about you guys, but every time I hear the term "this means war," just makes you think of Looney Tunes. That's where I've heard that line the most. Of course, you realize this means war.
やっぱり最後に言い寄ってきてた社長ってのがその黒幕だったってわけですか。
Hi, hello to you all. I start to replay some Watch Dogs 2. Hey, it sounds awesome. Welcome on in, Jack. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully Watch Dogs 2 has been lots of fun for you there so far. Yeah, I've definitely heard those games before myself.
鈴木さんですよね。うちのママがお世話になってます。
I've definitely wanted to check out those games before myself. Like, I have heard the first game is definitely pretty cool for sure. I don't remember how many Watchdog games are there actually. I've heard there's like, I think like 3 maybe? I don't quite know. But you know, I've overall heard that the games can be pretty cool. It's awesome in that game, and the story, the sad parts, can't explore the villains and stuff like that. From Watch Dogs 1, Watch Dogs 2, Watch Dogs Legion. Okay, so there's like 3, okay, I see. That's kind of why I was confused as to like how many games there was, because I forgot what the third game was called. Has the word Legion in the title.
うちの子を引き抜いてるライバル店と裏でつながってると分かったんです。
確か金持ちのコンサル経営者だったな。
その社長、実はライバル店のマネージャーと同じ大学のサークルで先輩後輩の仲だったんです。社長の方が先輩でした。それで多分後輩の頼みということで、うちのママに言い寄って引き抜きの目くらましをしてたって話みたい。
するとサイコはそいつらに文句を言おうと乗り込んでったってわけか。
We're about to go into war, probably.
そういうことだろう。
First game release in 2014, second one 2016, third in 2020. Okay. Been some time since the last Watch Dogs game, I guess. I think it's because the developer is Ubisoft, and Ubisoft has been kind of they've been doing some weird stuff over the years, that's for sure. Last game I can think of was that one pirate game that they made, and excuse me. Every time I look at like footage of that game they made, it just looks so fucking like unfinished and goofy. It just makes me laugh on how like Ubisoft tried real hard to hype everyone up to be like, forget AAA, this is quadruple A game. And it's like, yeah, this, looking at the footage of the game, it's just like, yeah, this is definitely quadruple. Like, for sure, like, totally no sarcasm there. Other than that, though, I actually don't know what kind of other games Ubisoft has been up to lately. I haven't really been keeping up to date with Ubisoft myself. I actually did see a notice I think someone shared with me a while back where one of the main titles that Ubisoft made back then, they used to be known for making the Rayman games, and I think a group of fans remade the second Rayman game, I think. I could be wrong about that. But I do remember seeing some kind of notice about a whole like re-dreamed, like I think it's what they call it. It's like Rayman 2 Redreamed, I think, which is like a remake of Rayman 2. Like I said though, I don't know if it's made by like the same developers or if it's like made by like a group of fans. It looks like it's, I think it might be made by fans. I don't even remember where I saw the post either, because there was like a website I could have checked out and everything, but I totally like forgot about it.
はあ、そのために用心棒を呼んだわけか。けど、その方がやりやすいぜ。女だからと思って手出さずに置いてやったとこだ。
おいよせ。別に俺はそんなつもりで来たんじゃねえぞ。
そうだ、僕も巻き込まれたくない。やるならせめて僕がいなくなってからにしてくれ。そうはいかないんですよ先輩。喧嘩っていうのは先手必勝です。しかも相手はあの切れ者向こうだ最古の雇ったほどの用心棒。年は食ってるようですが相当手だれのはずです。
あんたいろいろ勘違いしてるよ。あと一応そっちのために言っておくけど、喧嘩する気なら相手が悪すぎるからね。
They have like no clue.
この人はわけあってはっきりは言えないけど、喧嘩最強でかつて伝説とまで言われた。
その手には乗らねえ。おいお前ら、とにかくこいつらを
Oi, oi, oi.
やっちまえ。
The one guy just runs. Okay, so how do we want to annihilate these guys here? Fuck it, you know what? Essence of Dragon God. Oh, I wish we could do the whole like laser, like space laser thing, but I think that's only for Kasuga. Which makes sense because, like, you know, Kasuga is the guy that helps out with the Dondoku Island, which is where that laser comes from, I guess. This is still pretty cool, legendary move to use on these idiots either way. And yep, they're dead. Perfect. Barmaid's bag, nice. What the hell? Apparently he's a dragon.
だから相手が悪いって言ったのに。
待った。僕は喧嘩とかできないから。それに誤解なんだよ、サイコさん。
往生際が悪いんじゃないの、社長。あんたはこの店の店長に頼まれて私をたぶらかすつもりだったんでしょ。適齢期に差し掛かって私が今期を焦ってるようにでも見えたかしら。だからそこにつけ込めると。
まあ待て。あんたはサエコが何を誤解しているって言うんだ。言ってみろ。
僕は確かに最初は頼まれてサエ
Here
コ
comes the feels music.
君の気を育し、君の育てた粒揃いのキャストを引き抜ける隙を作ってほしいと言われてね。僕としては自分の店を持って稼ぐ若い美人ママをからかって遊び半分楽しめると思ったまでのことだった。
Like those guys are just dead there.
はあ、何か言い訳するんじゃなかったの？火に油注いでるみたいだけど。
ごめん、まだ続きがあるんだ。聞いてほしい。
なんなのよ。
君と何度かデートを重ね、その人柄や経営哲学なんかを聞いているうちに気がついたんだよ。僕がもし長い生涯を送るにあたってパートナーを持つなら、この人以外には考えられない。
It's funny to think about how often like Psycho probably has to deal with like people that are constantly trying to propose to her.
僕のことは嫌いですか、サイコさん。少しは脈があるんじゃないかと期待してました。金ならあります。ルックスは見ての通り上々。仕事だって順調だし、実は子供とかも大好きです。性格はまあ直せる範囲で直します。
おい、お前まさかこの状況でプロポーズしてんのか？
ええ。これまで僕は結婚に興味を持てずにいた。 それはなんというか、自分で気づいてきたものに打算で近づいてくる女性を多く見すぎたせいです。でもサイコさん、君は彼女たちとは違った。いくら金を持ってようが決してこびない。どんなに頼れるものがそばにあっても、自分の力で立とうとする意志がみなぎっている。美しさとしたたかさ、そのすべてを兼ね
I wonder what game they started using this like particular song actually. This like, you know, feels music here. It's somehow just like poof roses. I want to say this music first started in Yakuza 0, but I honestly do not know. Hey there, Miguel, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well and the weekend's been nice and chill on your end there. Thank you for giving a shout over to Miguel for me as well, by the way, Evans. This really feels like a whole like repeat of the whole like proposal scene we saw in like the first the first few cutscenes.
まずそこに転がっている店長に言って、二度と私の店の子たちに近づくなって。もしまた引き抜きを仕掛けてきたら、この町で共存する気はない。必ずあんたたちの店を潰して偉人町から追い出す。
あ、でも僕のプロポーズの返事の方は。
まだ私の話が終わってない。
あ、はい。
あんたのプロポーズは残念だけど私には響かなかった。こんな状況で言ってくれた勇気だけは買うけどね。私以外の人にだったら通じるかもしれない。でもまだこれ以上私に言い寄ってくるつもりなら
Damn.
決して立ち直れないような言葉もかける。
そんな。
二度と私の前に現れないように。
I'm playing Street Fighter 4. Nice. Sounds like fun for sure. Hope the game has been lots of fun for you there, Miguel.
それではごきげんよう。
強えな。俺が来るまでもなかったか。
I'm also live. Well, probably best to, you know, maybe not go around announcing the fact that you're live in other people's chats. Possibly, please and thank you.
まったく、なんなんですかね。私に言い寄ってくる男たちはどいつもこいつも。結婚を損か得かで迫ってきたら、私の計算じゃこっちに得なんてありませんよ。バカめ、笑わせんなって言うんです。
まあ、そうかもしんねえな。
こっちは経営者の端くれなんだから、感情はそこらの男よりよっぽど早いっていうの。
ああ、その分飲むスピードは少し落とすか。
It just cuts to Psycho. She just has a bottle of rum.
嘆かわしいんですよ、私は。今時はあれがプロポーズなんですか？
It's like not even like a small bottle, it's just a big fat ass bottle of rum as well.
古い人間ってどういう意味だ？
結婚というのは、もっと惚れ合った二人が言葉を尽くし合った先にたどり着くものだと思ってました。それなのにさっきの社長も一番のやつも、幸せになれるとか将来にどんな夢が持てるとかいろいろ言うけども、その前にもっと言うべきことがあるんじゃないの？なんであいつにはそれがわからないのか。私との付き合いが長いからって甘えだよ、それは。
これは俺の勝手な想像なんだけどよ。
はい。
さっきの社長のプロポーズと春日のプロポーズ、両方お前にとって似たようなもんだったんじゃねえか？
まあ、ひどさで言ったら
Ichiban's was definitely kind of bad. It definitely made me cringe if I remember.
やっぱりそうか。
なんでそう思ったんです？
春日とはハワイで長い時間を一緒に過ごした。 あいつの不器用さはともかく熱いハートは高く買っている。そしてお前と何度か飲んでいるうちに二人がどんなデートをしてどんな話をしたのかまるで目に浮かんでくるようだ。大方一人で空回りして必死にお前を口説こうとしたんだろう。そしてお前に気に入ってもらおうと並び立てた言葉はどれも絶対に損はさせないって意味のもんだった。それがお前がプロポーズで期待していた言葉とは違っていたんだよな。だがその言葉が欲しいと自分からは言い出せない。結果としてお前は春日とずっと連絡を取らずに今日まで過ごしてきたってわけだ。
どうなんですかね。そうなのかな。もしかしたらそういうことだったのかも。
その答え合わせは俺の役目じゃなさそうだな。ただそれでも一つだけ言わせてくれ。
はい。
人生にはいつ終わりが来るか誰にもわからない。ある日突然残り時間を告げられることだってある。
桐生さん。
時間がいくらでもあると思えるのは若さの特権だ。それでも時間は限られている。苦い別れをそのまんま放置するのはおすすめしない。俺から言っておきたいのは以上だ。
ありがとうございます、桐生さん。
礼なんてよしてくれ。年寄りのたわごとだ。
いいですよ。私おじいちゃん子でしたから、そういう話もっと聞かせてください。
今のは謙遜して言ったんだ。そこまでじじいやつがすんだ。
Well, I guess at this point, Kiryu is probably, as some would say, a gilf, so... Thank you for the numbers, Ryuji. I'll happy to devour them all and give you a big hug in return. Time to get ready for work. Take care. Yeah, no problem there, Ryuji. Thank you for being here and helping keep a lizard company. I do hope you found the stream here to be nice and cozy. And, yeah, best wishes and hopes work will be nice show as well. Take care, Ryuji. Be seeing you, my friend. Big hugs to you.
その通りだな。乾杯。
There we go. So yeah, that link is finally done, and we've finally bonded with all our party members fully. Well, almost all the way, but yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. But with that, I guess we'll go ahead and save here. And, to be honest, I think now would probably be a good time maybe just to wrap up for today. I do feel bad because I really did want to make some story progression today, but I did not think about how long it would take us to get through all that whole like bucket list stuff there. I legit did not think it was gonna take that long there, to be honest. But at the very least, though, we finally did leave off at a point now where when we next play this game, we will actually focus on the main story, so hell yeah, that'd be cool for sure. But yeah, for now though, you know what I want to do like really quickly actually though? I want to do this like really quickly. We keep unlocking costumes today, I want to actually see what those are. I never got the chance to like look at those costumes, so I want to do that right now before I forget again. Let's see. I don't know if I am vicinity there. I guess check with Namba's costumes. Normal swimsuit. Tech inspector. Okay, I think it's for the party members that we bonded with. That's what it is. When you fully bond with a party member, they get extra costumes, not the main character.
さてどれにするか
Interesting. Hawaii outfit. So I guess eventually we will see all these different party members in Hawaii as well.
試してみよう
なんだって着こなしちゃうわよ
Date outfit. Oh yeah, the whole date.
どれにしようかしら
Okay. I was just curious though. It seems like Psycho will not be going to Hawaii though, since she doesn't have a Hawaii outfit. Or maybe she does, we just haven't seen it yet. But yeah, overall though, let's go ahead and wrap up now for today. This was definitely... it was definitely a pretty fun session overall. I had a nice fun time just hanging out and chatting about the, you know, reflecting back on the whole Yakuza series as a whole at this point. It was definitely pretty cool. But yeah, like I said though, next session we do, we'll definitely make some story progression for realsies. We'll probably do it tomorrow since we didn't really, you know, get to make that progression today. But that being said though, let's go ahead and swap over to here, and we'll start seeing who we can raid for today. So, like I said, thank you all so much for being here and help me keep a giant chunky HappyLizard company today. Stick around if you guys can. I would like to see if there's any friends who could raid before I go and get tons and tons of my giant muscle guts. I am definitely seeing a good couple friends alive today for sure. Need to figure out who will raid though. I guess we could raid this friend that arrived earlier. There's a lot of friends live today. I'm kind of being a bit indecisive. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, thank you for being here, Emmons. Thank you for the mod help as well too, for giving everybody shoutouts and stuff. I appreciate the help tons, my friend. Yeah, I'm being like super heavy, hella indecisive here. Let me check this friend. They're currently playing Amber Isle, and he also stopped by and said hi not too long ago. So wouldn't mind sending some love and support to their way. Plus also the game they're playing is very cute and very dinosaur related, so we like dinosaurs and cute stuff. But yeah, that being said, it looks like they are live, so we can send a raid over there. So I'm just like checking stuff here and there. Overall though, really quickly, here are the raid messages. If you guys want to, feel free to copy either of those messages for the raid. You guys are also free to swap the emotes around for different emote of your guys' choice if you so desire. Really quickly as well too, a quick final thank you over to Sinara the Eternal and Wendy Hostler Hostier for the follows. Thank you over to Onyx for the 50-bit donation. Thank you for the very kind donation, my friend. And a very big thank you to everyone here in the chat and for those that lurk it as well too. A very big hug over to you all. Thank you all so much for being able to take the time of your guys' busy days to, you know, hang out with a very silly lizard and help keep them company. Definitely goes a long way for sure. So yeah, that being said, let me go ahead and get the raid going now. Let me go ahead and set it up. Boop. And boop. There we go, already. So for today, we'll be raiding a friend by the name of Paleo. They're known to be a big semi-chunky dinosaur. Used to be a snake, I believe, but now they're shown as dinosaur, which is very cool. That being said as well too, they're currently playing a game called Amber Isle, which is I believe a game like Animal Crossing, but you play as dinosaurs, so you know, very awesome. And I believe she's also doing a charity event as well too, so like I said, definitely send lots of love and support to her way if you can. We'd greatly appreciate it. And yeah, overall, thank you all again so much for being here and helping keep me company. Like I said, I would like to definitely do another stream tomorrow where we probably will play another session of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Ignore the heads up, there is no ad playing. Don't worry about that. But yeah, like I said, we'll see about doing another session tomorrow to try and actually get some star progression going for sure. But yeah, overall though, have a nice chill rest of you guys' day or evening or night, whatever time it is for you guys, and yeah, we'll see y'all again in the next stream. So take care everybody, be seeing y'all, love y'all tons, later, peace, bye.